Happy Monday, guys. Happy Monday. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Put a one in the chat. Happy Monday. I hope everyone enjoyed their weekend. I did. I relaxed all weekend. Ooh, it felt so good to relax. hmm It was raining here, cold, so yeah, felt good to relax. Hey y'all, hey Miss Walker girl. Okay, y'all can hear me good, 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 good. Yeah, I had a good weekend, y'all. Just relaxing, taking it easy, getting my sleep and stuff. I had really nothing to do this weekend, so I really stayed in the bed and I relaxed. I cooked my Sunday dinner, took a shower, and got back in the bed, honey. Got me some good sleep because I was tired Friday after that live. God damn. I said, I ain't doing no long live like that today. If I didn't, hold on, y'all. Let me turn my camera down a little bit. Give me a second. Okay. So what's going on, y'all? What is going on? Okay. I had to get back into my other. Let's see. Hey, Ray Ray girl. Hey, Buttercup girl. Hey, Brittany. Yes, it was snowing here in Chicago, and it was like 60 degrees yesterday. And now it's snow. Ooh, it's snowing again. I don't want no more snow. I'm just over it. I'm I'm over it. I'm so over the snow. I don't know what to do. I'm over it. Let's bring some spring. Cause all that snow is crazy. A lot of people say they don't get my notifications, but I don't know why. Sometimes you gotta unsubscribe and subscribe back. So y'all, Lord, y'all, y'all see my thumbnail, right? I'm really over the snow too. Yes, I'm sick of it. Like I'm really over the snow. Like I'm just too done with it. Like bring some spring weather, yes, cause baby, too much, too much, too much. Now, y'all, I did watch Gigi last night and I fell asleep. I was so tired. I fell asleep, but I did watch a little bit of her live. You know, that was a good live. But I fell asleep on all of it and I didn't get to watch the rest of it. I don't know who in the chat seen it and who didn't see the live, but I did watch a little bit of it. Okay. Now, I did watch open book video that she did also, I think over the weekend. And one thing that stuck out to me when she said that when Tyrone didn't leave the cabinet with Lula. Y'all remember that? When she first came out and said that she didn't leave with Tyrone, right? Good afternoon, Miss T. Hey, sweetie, how are you? Hey, Brittany girl. Hey, Miss D in chat. Hey, baby. Yes, I remember that. Okay, I think that was a lie because if he didn't leave with her, how did he get to the pizza shop? Let's be honest, y'all. How did he get to the pizza shop? Did he walk to the pizza shop? How did he get to the pizza shop? Okay. So I do believe he left that cabinet with Lulu. I do believe that. But when she first came out here, she said that he did not leave with her. Do anyone of y'all remember that? Good afternoon, Miss D. Same to you, baby. Good afternoon, Miss D. Hey, Miss Lynn. Hey, open book. Exactly, Miss D. Is not making sense. Yes. Because I was in open book, did a premiere. I think she did that premiere. What was it, Friday? It was Friday or Saturday she did that premiere. It could have been after my live Friday. I think it was Saturday. I can't remember. But I'm like, damn. She said that he didn't leave the cabinet, the place with Lulu. Well, then how did he get to the pizza shop? How far is the pizza shop from where they was at on vacation at? That was Saturday. Okay. I couldn't remember. Sorry, open book. And like it just didn't add up to me because how did he get to the pizza shop and how did he get to the hotel if he didn't leave with her? Now another thing is too, if the neighbors, did the guy that owned the cabinet or the lady, did they make a police report saying that it was a domestic dispute? I'm not going to say domestic violence because I don't know if they physical fought, so I don't want to put that out there. But it's a lot of stuff don't add up. Exactly. It's 50 miles. So is that far, open book? There is a minor glitch in the timeline. Yes. Yes. So did they talk to the witnesses there that said that they heard arguing? Did they talk to those? Did the police talk to those witnesses? And did they give the police a statement, what they heard or what they seen? Honey, there's too many lies being told by key people for justice. Mm-hmm. It's just too much. It's too much. Because I do believe he left with her. I do believe he left with her. I do believe they packed up the car or whatever and they left. Now, yeah, did the people contact the people and said it was a domestic argument? Could have been. I ain't gonna say it wasn't. Could have been. You know what I'm saying? They probably was arguing, and it probably started there, and they led up. Good afternoon, Miss D in chat. Good afternoon to you too, sweetie. Hey, Candy Girl, money, too much lies being told. Candy Girl says, buddy. Yes, I think the case is about money when it should be about justice for the family member. Yeah, yeah. Now, I know that Polo said some very interesting things on Gigi Live last night. He said some very interesting things on Gigi Live last night. He really did. Okay, he did. Okay, and I'm gonna play a little bit of it, and I'll drop the link. And anybody want to come up, they can come up. But I definitely, Brittany, you can drop that link for them if you want to. If anybody want to come up, well, they can tell you if they want to come up, and you can put it in the chat. Hey, Miss Smith. So let's listen to some of Gigi Live here. Okay. Good live.
Him cockroaches. I mean, this is getting right out crazy. Woo! They say they don't like mess, but all I see is
We don't
mess.
even know if
All I
that's
see
true.
is
We don't
mess.
even know
What?
if
It takes two to
he
tangle.
actually went to
Somebody
the
can't
pizza
tangle by
parlor shop with
themselves.
Lulu
So we're
at
gonna
this
dive
point.
into it all.
Nobody
Like
really
I
knows
said,
the
if you
real
guys have something to say, feel
location
free to come
for
up
the.
here.
That's
Now
true.
you know I got my girl here, Tamala.
That's so true, sis.
Yes. How's it going? What's going on? So turn that TV down, honey. I told you, honey. Me and Tamala about to fight again. Okay.
Hey,
So what's
Latte.
been going on? I know you be on social media as well. And do you see all that I see? Did you see when the advocate lady came out, Miss Jackson, and calling Polo a cockroach and like really going hard on him? Did you see that?
I can't hear the one that's talking. She was going back to.
Mm.
Wait a minute, y'all. I'm going to skip this part because I can't hear what she's saying.
She
Okay.
has to say, are you guys ready? I want to take it all the way to the top.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Justice for Chris.
Now, may I ask y'all who is Chris? If anybody know who Chris is, may his soul rest in peace. Is this one of their family members? Too?
Hey y'all, we out here.
Hold up.
Jesus.
Hold up. Justice for who? Hold
Chris, Chris,
up.
justice for Chris.
Who is Chris, y'all?
Oh shit.
Because I missed this
Why did I
part.
thought this was gonna be? I just assumed it was gonna be justice for Tyrone, honey. Now we at Chris. Woo! Honey, the games. The games. All right. Well, we can just skip that part. We can skip that part.
A friend of the family.
Tamala.
Oh.
Tamala.
Chris
Tamala.
in
Yes,
jail. Chris in
yes.
What did
jail?
you think, honey?
Why they say? Wait, hold on.
Gigi, like I
You said Chris is in jail? So why is they saying justice for Chris? I missed this too, open book. I solved that yesterday, but I don't know who it is. We don't know Chris, and she probably don't neither. Y'all ain't starting no shit with me today. I'm telling you right now. You not starting no shit with me today, okay? I ain't with y'all fooling. Chris was beat by the police. Oh, really? So he passed away, sis? Hey, Freddie. How are you, my love? I got to go to work. I'll be back. I missed the live. I catch the replays. Okay, Brittany. The way they said it got me hollering. Yes. I can't with y'all. My mom's got the link. So if anybody want to come up, my mom's got the link. Yes,
said,
lady.
and I say it again. This is some messy business, okay? This is messy business, and this is why a lot of people pull back. This is why a lot of people pull back because you're getting mess after mess after mess. And a lot of people want to be peaceful in this, and they don't want to sit there and keep going on with the nonsense and nonsense. So they letting the police from now on unfold whatever they're gonna unfold. But at the end of the day, they want answers because they don't want to stick to the answers that they got because they don't believe it. A lot of things have been blown out of proportion. If you can get some of the records, a lot of the records are public knowledge, but if someone can get them, you can see a lot of this stuff is blown out of proportion. Like his injuries. The man said he had one of the witnesses said he had like a scrape back there. So that's what I'm saying. It's so many contradictions, so many falsifying information. It's so much lies
Open book
here.
and drop it, or
They should go to jail
either
just for lying about different things.
Latte or
They done
Brittany.
told so many lies. It's just unbelievable. If I want justice, I'm going to stand for justice. I'm going to be truthful in my dealings. If you tell me, hey, I came out with this, Tamala, I found this. Okay, I'm going to say, well, hey, I spoke with such and such, and she said, this is what happened.
Hold on. Hold that thought, Tamala. Someone says Chris is a guy that was assaulted by, a cop. Okay, so that is who Chris is. A lot of people are asking who is Chris. I don't know, but they are saying that he was assaulted by a cop.
Wow, that's sad.
So they're doing justice for him. If you guys want to come up and speak, feel free to do so. So let's move on from this, and I want to look at Miss Jackson. She had a message for
exactly what happened
for let me move this up here. I'm gonna let this take over the screen. She had a message for Polo. This is what she states
financially.
All right.
Only care
so
about
you
money.
guys can see here just 3 hours ago.
Where's the father say the whole family only think it's about money?
I just want you guys to get the feel of it so you guys can see what we're talking about. She did the comparison with her photos, and it's, people are getting into it. So without further
link is
ado,
in the chat.
All right, I want to put this down here. Let me end this. Bam. All right, so listen, I didn't feel like reading it, so I want to react to it play by play. I do have a system here where I can put all the wording into a voice reader, and they're going to read it to us, all right? So press one if you guys can hear my voice reader. Let's go.
To call me Cabbage Patch and Fiona, like they are insults, while having such a striking resemblance to Charman from Beetlejuice or an anthropomorphic cockroach is diabolical.
All right, did y'all hear that? Let's go.
Lashes and earrings are all I need to outshine you when you have a full face of makeup.
Now, who's she talking about?
Oh my God.
Who's she talking about?
What in the world is going on?
Lashes and earrings is all I need to outshine you when you have a face full of makeup. Who is that for?
Gigi don't wear makeup.
Who's she talking about?
Yo, who's she talking about?
She's talking about Polo. Got a face full of makeup.
Polo is a man.
Right. I don't know who she talking about, girl. But all I know is what I heard was, Fiona.
Lord Jesus, help me, Lord.
You want to go? Okay. Yeah. So I don't know who is that for. Is she talking about? You know who I'm thinking, right? Who do y'all think she talking about? Put in the comment section.
You talking about you?
No, because I don't wear makeup.
Yeah, G don't wear makeup.
I don't think she's talking about me because I don't wear makeup. Okay, hurry up, y'all. Put in the comment section. Who do you guys think she's talking about? Okay, they said Polo on here. I'm watching. Polo, can you send the message? Can you hit that link so you can come up here, Polo? Polo said he's watching on Facebook, but the link, let me see if I can try to get.
You know what I don't like, y'all? I don't like when people cover stories and start all the name calling people bitches and ugly and they're ugly because they got eyebrows and makeup and all that. All that shit is irrelevant. Somebody want to wear makeup, they don't wear makeup. I don't wear makeup, but I do get my eyebrows and all that shit done. So it is what it is. They're females. Females wear makeup. Females do get their eyebrows done, the eyelashes, and all that good type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But you can do commentary, but you don't have to bash people to do commentary. Start, talking about their kids and all that stuff. Like, I do commentary, I do what I do, but first doing all that, I'm not going to do all that because that's not what I'm here for. I'm not here to talk about people's kids and, I just think it's childish and, it just don't serve a point to me at all. It's just, it gets nasty, ugly, and messy. And like I said, as content creators, everybody going to share a story. If they want to share it, everybody going to share a different story. Everybody going to have their own opinion. You either accept the opinion that the content creator put out and their platform and chat, or if you don't like it, move on. Because see, one thing about me, I'm not arguing with nobody, no chat about their opinion and how they feel. I just block you, real quietly. I won't even say nothing. Or I inbox one of my mods and say, block such and such and such. You feel me? Because it just don't make no sense. All that name calling is very uncalled for. It really is. It's not cool.
Get this link. I'm going to try to give Polo this link really quickly, you guys. Just give me a second so he can come up. I'm going to put it in the Facebook. Let me see. Copy link. Keep talking, Tamala, while I go give him the link. Tamala?
Yes, Gigi.
Keep talking while I'm giving him the link, okay?
There is a
Okay,
picture that
yes.
someone put up.
Who do you guys
making
think
up it's
she's
supposed
talking
to be
about?
Polo.
Because,
Damn.
with the makeup. Because Cece doesn't wear makeup.
It's one
I
person
don't
I'm
wear
thinking
makeup.
about, but I don't want to say her name.
You talking about Miss Rena?
No. No. Y'all not, I ain't gonna say it because I don't want to put her name in this.
Who?
I'm not saying it unless somebody else say it, but I know she wears makeup.
Well, Gigi, I'm just going to be honest with you. This is just a hot mess. These people are just something else. I want Polo to come on up here and just air these laundries out with these people, because at the end of the day, they just hating on him because he did do a lot of footwork for them. And this lady is getting paid. That's why she keep on. And then that's why she going after Polo, because she thinks somebody's supposed to be scared of her. Baby, ain't nobody scared. Ain't nothing like going on like that.
Moderators,
what you gonna do?
Hold on, Natasha. Hold on, Tamala. Moderators, I'm sorry. Moderators, please stop blocking people. I'm getting you guys saying that.
See, Gigi don't like blocking people. I'll block you in a minute over this motherfucker. You come in here twisted, you gone. I don't take disrespect. Gigi do not like blocking people, and that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But I'll block you in a heartbeat over here. You come over here, you better come solid as a rock.
Somebody's blocking people. Can you guys please stop blocking? You guys know I don't like nobody blocking. If they ain't talking about me, keep shit. Don't block nobody. Hell. Okay. So, people are saying chat. I think that's who she's talking about.
Johnson. Yeah, Nita Johnson.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, Cece is here. So let's bring Cece up. Hey, how are you?
I only came up to say she wasn't talking about me, because you can go on my page. I always face full of makeup. So
I didn't know
she wasn't talking about me. But guess what? She needs some.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my
So don't
God.
start naming this with her.
They on dragging Polo, but I'm saying, why y'all keep on dragging Polo? Y'all say what he's saying ain't true. It's true. He said anybody was paying anybody. It was you paying them. Tasha mad because he done stepped all lies. Come on now. That's what she mad about.
Y'all ain't seen on Polo page what he put up earlier. He was at the police department. He had somebody else with a suit, and then he was talking. And he took a picture with this.
Y'all hit the like
He
button.
didn't take the picture with the sheriff. He took a picture of them standing there. So it's somebody.
And my goal today
so it's
is
somebody
6 coffees.
That he's not to be messed up.
All right, man, we have all waited 5. Polo, give it up for Polo. You guys get the likes up.
Yeah,
is here in the building. Finally get a chance to connect with Polo on tonight.
I'm doing good. I'm chilling.
Good.
That's what's up.
Yeah. So Polo, my first question is, how did you hear about the case? And I'm sure you've been hearing these questions again.
Yeah, she do go from panel to panel, but sometimes, when you got to clear your name, you got to clear your name. You feel me? Well, I'm going to say this. Let me clear that up. I can't say she go from panel to panel. Let me take that back because I'd be lying. Because I don't watch nobody. Only one I watch, y'all know who the people I watch. I don't watch everybody. So I can't say that. Maybe you know that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not knocking you for that if you do know that, but I'm gonna take it back. I don't know that. Only I ever seen her on was my panel and Gigi panel. Now anybody else panel I can't speak for because I never seen that and I don't want to lie on her. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that type of person just to put out something and it's not factual. So let's listen to what Cece got to say. She has been exposed to her having moving on to the new scam for Chris. Oh Lord. My sister go to Royal D and Gigi. You all got problems. State it. Yeah, because I'm just like I just said, I can only speak for what I see. I only see her on mine and Gigi panel. I don't watch nobody else. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't watch a lot of content creators. Y'all know the ones that know me for a while, y'all know I stay in my lane, I'm on my business. I do my own commentary and that's it. CC only clearing up the lies that was told to her. Yeah.
Yeah. She most definitely. That's what I think. She
How
clearing
were
up
you
the stuff.
introduced about
Yeah.
Tyrone
Yeah.
case?
Okay, when I first heard about it, that's when they were doing a rally up in Gainesville. This one Lay Ridge had orchestrated the get together under the bridge. That's when I had posted the receipt showing that Tasha and Natalie had reached out to Lay. So about I said, can they join to come up under the bridge? They made it seem like to the world that they orchestrated all this rally and stuff. They didn't do shit. They're lying. Whatsoever. So when they Lay had reached out to me because that Lay know I do a
Hey
lot of this stuff
Stacey.
on platform, like going back and forth. I didn't do a lot of the exposing shit. I didn't do a whole lot of content on Facebook by different scenarios. So when she brought it to my attention, that's when the father ended up communicating with me because I got a big thing is that I don't like reaching out to people. I like for them to reach out to me. That just mean people want to know about the situation about with Drea and the situation. Like I told they family members, the family, direct family, gotta reach out to me. I don't like to jump it on because it seems like you part of a bandwagon. So if they don't come directly, then I don't want to be a part of it. So that's how that ended up happening. That's how I ended up meeting Tyrone, conversating with Tyrone, and Tyrone
Thank you,
becoming
sis.
one of my biggest supporters that turned my biggest up.
So let me get this right. So it seems like this lady named Lay is like the head of it as orchestrating a lot of stuff.
Orchestrated the thing up on the bridge, and that what I mean, like everybody played a piece. So when it came to the part of Facebook, that's when it was brought to me. Like you had other people speaking on it. I'm not gonna knock them for that. You know what I mean? Before as a person knew that might put their boots around to actually, you know what I mean, come see what's being why it came to Polo.
Yeah. I mean, you took it to a level. Your style is none like no other. I didn't even put you in a category with the rest of us just because you so
Yeah.
much and you do different things. So you cannot be put with the rest of us. That's why I didn't understand. I think you were a blogger, something else like an investigator.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna
Hey, Auntie.
I've did my own case that I've been involved in. I do all my flow, you do the right thing. Like when it you got stand on business, and I have that. And what made me get so close to Casey is because similar happened. The same thing happened. Similar happened to me, and it's just coincidence that the person that's involved originally involved place that the girlfriend from. And it's crazy to me, but shit, but they from the same places.
Mm-hmm. So load. How was that?
all our communication through Messenger. Maybe Messenger at first, and then I end up getting his phone number. So I call him direct here. We FaceTime. We FaceTime majority of the time. Like even when I used to go live, it's you know what I mean. We FaceTime. Or when I was communicating with when I met the family, who were all the grandma, the aunties, the cousins, everybody, I met them through Facebook right in their living room.
Got it. Okay. Got it. So how
Yeah, it
did
wasn't no.
Tyrone
Go ahead.
ask you? How did he ask you?
I
How
like
was
the
his
way Gigi did
approach?
the interview with
Oh,
him.
it's
I
like
like it.
when I'm asking, I like to ask questions. Once you reach out, I'm asking questions. So I like to know to understand what's going on, what happened, or whatsoever, and what people feel. But all the energy was towards one person or whatsoever. Even when I meet the auntie, all the energy, all the narrative was towards one person. And one thing I learned is that anytime people put too much on one person, you really gotta look around. You know what I mean? You just can't just take it at face value, especially without no proof. But you know, then what I signed, I mean, it's a little personal to me or whatsoever, happened close to me in place. You know what I mean? The person who set me up or what's the hell. One of them cases I still fight today, 5 years later. And it just hit a little different. So I was more motivated, you know what I mean? Because like I was with my situation. Like I walk my shit down. I ain't gonna ain't no military secret. I walk my shit down. They ain't do the footwork like they supposed to. I walk my own shit down because you know what I mean, if a bitch set me up and play with me, I gotta take full charge of that. I gotta put my boots on the ground. I gotta stand on business. And that's what I did.
Right.
And that's
Okay.
what I did. And everything got on me because I put the footwork in. I
Right.
whatsoever head or hell. They'll tell you that up top. They'll tell you that in Georgia, ain't no military secret. I mean, if you want justice for yourself, you gotta go get it. You want justice for your relative, you gotta be the front soldier. You know what I mean? Like be part of that movement. I tell people, if you want justice, you gotta understand it's change. You must give to get.
Got it. Well,
You can't just get justice by giving.
some people may say, well, you know what? It seems like all of you guys on the same accord. You, the Miss Jackson lady, Natasha. Is there any way that you all can come together and work
No,
together?
no.
Okay. Why
We
is
can't
that?
we can't get together because instead of you doing your job professionally, the first thing you did on your live was to type Polo. You didn't come around and be like, you know what? You know what I mean? I might need to network with Polo. I might need to talk to him because he might be the one that could blend or figure out certain things, or he might already know certain things. He might know more than what he's saying. And let me clear something up. I do. I do. And the whole object is not revealing everything because you gotta know who you're dealing with. You gotta know what type of people you're dealing with. So if you if you reveal everything or whatsoever that you have accumulated, and be like, damn, you know what I mean? Like these people really bullet on you. Come on, man. It's not only that. When you start figuring out certain things, then you start realizing that people was lying. Nobody expected Polo to investigate. Nobody expected any boots on the ground. Most bloggers are known for just sharing
That's
information.
true.
Nobody actually put in the work. So that's what made it different. You know what I mean? You actually had a person that, you know what? I ain't gonna just share information. Let me fight check. Let me cross reference. You know how many cases went unsolved? Nobody actually put boots on the ground. Nobody actually did what they say they're gonna do. Everybody just shared information. So with this situation, it's different because it was personal to me.
Got it.
And the
So
only reason why I started subscribing was because some fact is it was too many bed bugs. It was too many reporting the page, too much this. So now, bitch, if you gonna pay to come in these chambers, then you deserve to hear something.
Right, absolutely. I agree.
now, when we move more into you and Natasha's situation, can you let us know the ups and the downs? How did you guys start to come? Because it from us, it looked like you guys were, just a great partnership.
Okay, in the beginning it was like that. But then then Twitter done played. Tweeter done played because remember back in the time I went live, I gave a timestamp. I gave the exact time of death, when people came up, when people left, and then when the mother came up there and she decided to ice them to keep them on the machine till the following day. So I broke down every time step of when people came, when people left, who came up the first time. Just like with Jason. Came up there with the mama in the first time, but the second time he didn't. or whatsoever. But I also had mentioned that somebody else was already in the hospital. Know what I mean? Before then, I just didn't elaborate on who. Or whatsoever, because I told people, I said, I need that receipt. I just got to stamp it. I don't want to say nothing just yet until I stamp it. Or whatsoever. So just hold that thought. We're going to come back to it. Or whatsoever. So, but also in that same live, I corrected the narrative. I posted a Wawa video that showed 4 people there. And it looked fast. You would think that ain't nobody there. But if you slow it down, then you will see Lulu in the bike, Joe driving side, somebody on that side, and somebody behind the car. You'll see a total of 4 people.
You did all that because we
Okay.
saw that video. We ain't see shit. But
Okay,
you did
so
it and we saw something different. Go ahead.
yeah, because I had my little team of hitters, man. They very raw. Like we sit down, we'll put in, we put in countless amount of hours and time, and we want to make sure we
I have
wasn't
not
missing
seen that
something.
video
Because
yet.
sometimes when speed going too fast, you'll miss something. So you gotta slow down footage to make sure you don't miss nothing at all. So that's what happened. So when I changed the narrative, it was like, she was like, people, this one tweeted dumb is the auntie loudmouth. So when she came, so like people are saying, I need you to correct this narrative. People saying that, oh, my child was involved and this and this and that. Boy, only reason why I wasn't in the hospital was because I waited on him to get off work. I corrected that. That's where you used me at. See, I didn't realize you used me until down the line. So, but I always put a mental note that why she so persistent on me correcting that, because I stopped.
That's crazy, y'all. You see how she wanted Polo to correct that, but she didn't want to correct when she said she didn't know CC? That's kind of strange, because she wanted her name to stay in the light as being good, a perfect person, and doing everything the way she's supposed to do it. That's what she wanted to do. She wanted her name to be in the light as a good person. That's why she wanted Polo to come back out and clear that shit up. And Polo did it. But Polo didn't know why.
Oh, and you want to, sometimes you got to stall to see how energy level is and see how much they push you to change something. Oh, well, so I changed it. And I put some people, I told people, I said, well, that's not accurate,
Hey, everyone coming
because
in. Happy
this where she
Monday.
was and this is the reason why she didn't make it. Whole time, you never made it to the hospital. You never came up there. When you were talking about 6 carloads, not one time was you in the hospital.
Why
You was
didn't she
never
go
there.
to the hospital?
She never went. Her narrative
Why?
was this
Yes,
her
it was,
story.
sis. It
Her
was a
story
great
was
one.
that she
I had missed some of
was
it. I
waiting
fell asleep.
on her child to get off work. Well, this
And
is
she
your
was
nephew.
babysitting.
Yep, this is your nephew, and he's on his deathbed or whatsoever. You telling me that you couldn't get up there with everybody else, but you the voice, you the main person speaking, but wasn't there. You the main person speaking that ain't seen nothing. You the main person that put all the allegations on somebody, and you wasn't even present at all. Not
You
one
better
time. Not one time was you ever present. You never stepped foot into Gainesville and to the rally.
Wow.
That was the first time and last time until now that you ever been to Gainesville when it pertains to your nephew.
Wow.
So when I started digging, I realized that I found out that that storyline she was saying, it wasn't true. It wasn't so much true. You wasn't waiting. You wasn't waiting or whatsoever, because the simple fact is you weren't waiting on him to get out of work. So when I realized you lied to me, I'm like, well, you got to correct this, because you pushed this narrative. You made it seem as this was a fight and this was the truth. And then I found out that you're lying. I say the right thing for you to do is to correct the error. Damage control, correct your lies. So you fail to correct this. So I get time, I don't say nothing else about it, but I'm sitting back and I'm like, man, is you going to correct that? You lie about that. Then I find out about the money situation. I say, well, you saying that $250,000 got transferred. I said, the world believing this because of you. I say that, but that's not true. $250,000 never got transferred. Matter of fact, you know what I mean? It wasn't really nothing in that account that had the sister name attached to it, because money came up missing. I say it was already in progress of closing that account. That's why they didn't find out until after the fight. I say, well, but I'm telling them to correct these lies a long time ago. Or what's up? She never corrected.
Do y'all believe Polo? Because I damn sure believe Polo. I definitely do believe Polo. And shout out Gigi, because you did a great job on this interview. I did miss some of it because I did fall asleep. But I believe Polo. I definitely do. She believe that she lied about some stuff. I definitely do believe Polo told her to come out here and clear some stuff up, and she did not want to do it. What you say about that, Miss Land? Do you believe it?
Yeah, hey, I all believe everything that he's saying, and we know that Natasha is a liar because we caught her in too many lies.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe that. And I believe Polo what he's saying. And I was gonna say it before he even said it. She was doing damage control. That's
Yeah.
what she was doing. And a lot of people didn't see through that. See, a lot of people is missing, I think, the point of what's really going on here. I think the point is what's really going on here is the lies that was put out and the lies she didn't come back to correct and the things that she's doing, how she's throwing people under the bus. Yes, this is about getting justice for Dro. It absolutely is. But on top of it, it's the narratives that she was spending, getting people money and lying about this. Like she said, Dro never left the Camden with Lulu. Well, if he didn't leave the Camden with Lulu, how did he get to the hotel? How did he get to the pizza spot? So it is a lot of things that she, did lie about, and we just got to be honest about it.
Yeah, and we're not gonna get the truth
Nobody's
out of
ever
her.
corrected. So therefore, my next phase, the man transparency inside my group, that was a transparency move. The man transparency need receipts because now they're accepting donations from the people. They're accepting donations. Anytime you accept donations, you must be transparent. No matter how much people say that you don't owe evidence or you don't have to show proof. Well, guess what? Y'all condemn Lulu and everybody else with no proof. So how you think you feel? And y'all main argument was that this and they did this and they did that and they ain't show this and how you take this person's word without showing receipts, without telling you how you just gonna take her word, without going to go see for yourself. Well, how you expect the world to take your word and you ain't showed not one receipt?
Big facts.
You know what I mean? So when people be like, why we keep going back and forth about receipts? Because receipts is the truth. You can't get justice until you weed out the lies. And the only way you weed out the lies is provide the receipts. Provide the truth. Just like you discrediting, then you got this cabin patch telling people that, by trying to discredit John Doe. How? When it's the person that was on the scene. I posted a timestamp when he called the police. It lasted for 4 minutes. You know what I mean? Because when you pay attention to the timestamp that's on the pizza box, or whatsoever you pay timestamp that when he called the police, that's the exact amount of time it takes for you to leave that place right there for the pickup, because that's when it's done. For you to leave around, come around that corner, come all the way down, all the way down, on the reach that breeze. So the timestamp of him calling the police around 5:45. He was on the phone 4 minutes with the police, and that's when they arrived. Because you got to stay on the phone until the ambulance arrived. They came from the ACA way. The ambulance came from ACA. That's the opposite way. That's the opposite way of where Lulu say she was. It's the opposite way. So,
Exactly.
so it's totally the opposite way of what. So when they was saying all this, and then when these people, then when these people figured out that Polo actually was paying attention, and Polo really looking into things. Just like when they say, I seen him inside Papa John, I seen him inside the hotel, we seen the video, we seen all this. You're lying. I brought this to your attention. I said, well, how you seen the video when I talked to the person that's over the hotel, well, that be here, and they say never showed none of y'all the footage. So then I said,
Gigi said, Now, if y'all can remember, when it first happened, she came out and said she seen the footage. I don't know if how many of y'all remember that now. Let's take it all the way back.
I remember.
She said she seen the footage. She seen him walking out of Papa John's. The people show her the footage. That's what she said.
Yeah, that's what she said. He walked out of Papa John's fine. He walked out of the hotel fine. That's what she said.
Yes, that's what she said. Now, come to find out, she never seen no footage from the hotel, or she never seen no footage from Papa John's. She led the people on wrong, and this is why now, if y'all want to be honest, this is why it's so much confusion in this case. because of the lies that she put out in the beginning. So that's why these supporters, some of them is over here saying this, they're over there saying that. But you got to go back to the beginning of what she said, and then maybe y'all can understand what's really going on here. That she came out with lies in the beginning. And we're not talking about Dro right now. We're talking about the auntie right now. That's what we're talking about. That's just like if I come on my platform and start telling y'all lies, what y'all gonna do? Remind me of what the fuck I said? Yeah. That's what y'all gonna do. Mm-hmm. So this is basically what's going on right now. People is reminding her of what she said in the beginning.
I said, well, Papa John's, I showed people we was at Papa John's, but then I get the contact of the director, the district manager, and I'm trying to find out, well, did anybody show anybody footage or these camera footages? Because, remember this incident that was going around or whatsoever? That was a lie. You never seen no camera footage inside Papa John's. So I brought it to their attention. I said, well, y'all got the world thinking y'all seen this. Remember, there was her loudmouth ass on that video when she told people she seen him standing up straight, seen him on camera. He had this.
That was the first video she put out.
Yep, and then they went on saying that, he ain't had no mules on his bike, none of this stuff, no sweat. That was the daddy. The daddy made a video, saying with no sweat, no bruise, no nothing on his body or whatsoever. It was just, his bike, what's it called? Right now the case is closed. Let me see, can I drop this receipt? Now, can I post a picture or something? Because I got the picture of his bike. I have removed the surrounding parts. Know what I mean? So just in case the kids are watching or whatsoever, anybody paying attention, but you physically could see his bike and see the swelling, see the red marks. You can see everything.
Well, let's not do it. Swelling. I believe you, Polo, but I wouldn't. Let's not do it right now. If we can wait,
that shit on my channel.
I believe you have that picture. Are you going to drop it on your
right, Miss D?
Yeah, Gigi, protect her channel.
I'm gonna drop it. Most likely, drop it inside my private chambers or something like that. No, man, I know people that say, man, Polo, just think about the kids. Well, they should be thinking about the kids when they lying. Right. See, when you lie, kids can't get closure. When you lie, kids can't get the proper answers. So when they tell Polo chill,
Polo is definitely right. She keeps saying she want to know what happened to Dro because she need answers to tell his children. Well, why are you lying then? If you want the true answers to tell his kids, then why are you lying? Because you came out in the beginning fighting, windmilling with lies. And your father right there backing you up with all those lies. Apparently your father knew, and the rest of your family members, maybe some of them knew you was lying, maybe some of them didn't know you were lying, but I'm quite sure not your father, your brother knew you was lying, because that's your right-hand man. Come on. That shit is crazy. Gigi shut that shit down. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Shit, Gigi should have been a damn investigator because she know how to do an interview. I ain't even gonna lie. She do a good interview. If y'all want to support the channel, y'all can hit the link that pinned up top and you can support the channel.
Yeah, they don't drop some. But think about the lies the kids are out here believing of what's when they could have been put an end to this. But the fail of the put into it is to keep the donations coming in. Remember, let me remind you, let me show you something. All this didn't really start, and the rebellions ain't really start in this movement until I posted my subscribers. And not only that, and when the people start donating money, when people start donating money, that when the shift began. Because in the beginning, there was no donations going on. But when Polo started posting to pay by donation, even with the baby mama, I posted donations. They weren't getting no money on that GoFundMe account. So we started posting the gas app, and that's what all my supporters donated, because in order for them to say Dro supporters, they were Polo supporters. Just like Gigi got her supporters, we made them Dro supporters. They wasn't just Dro, because let's be honest, y'all don't never go live. The homeboys, nobody went live to tell the story. Nobody. You know what I mean? If you look at, come on, if you look at the auntie, when have you went live to talk about this story? Day in and day out. but this your favorite nephew. When anybody who screamed justice for Joe on that side actually went live and talked about this situation countless amount of times. It wasn't nothing but the bloggers.
That's
It wasn't
right.
but the bloggers. Y'all came to the internet and asked the internet answers to bring awareness, to spread this case.
Thank you, Polo, for saying that. Okay. But now she want to talk about the bloggers, put the bloggers down. I didn't tell the bloggers to do nothing. But yes, you did. Because you sent the message through somebody else for Travel Island first. And Travel Island hit me up. And it doesn't matter if you didn't ask the bloggers to help. You should appreciate it from your heart. They did come on their platform and try to help your loved one to get justice, okay? Because I would have never came on my platform and be like, I don't care. I ain't asking nobody to help me. No, I would have thanked God for everybody that helped my family. Just like Auntie La Leslie did when these platforms came out here riding for her niece, okay? You should have been thankful for that. But I see you wasn't. And that's why I stopped talking about it, because I felt in my spirit that you wasn't thankful. Okay. And I also felt in my spirit that you had narcissistic or tendency ways, and I didn't like it.
Because y'all felt someone right. But what day did y'all have that y'all sat on y'all page outside y'all time and talked about this case? Not one time did y'all. So when Peter homeboys get mad, how you gonna get mad? If you think Polo intimidated by it, you got the wrong idea. I would lay down, knocking your ass off and putting you in the ground.
No, Polo, she sent me to do it. And then she backstabbed me.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? And this is the thing. The thing about this whole situation is that when have y'all took the time to actually fight for y'all homeboy? Only thing y'all said was, we gonna wait on the police and see what they say. Well, what the police did compared to what y'all did.
Come on. You better say it.
What y'all did? What did y'all do? Is this somebody y'all care about? And telling me I don't know him like y'all know him, then why did I not see y'all stand up for him? Why did I not see y'all protesting, rallying on your live, bringing awareness, for him? Why I don't see this? I should be able to see this, or what the world should see this. Why is the outside putting more energy, more focus on fighting for a cause than the people that claim they were around him daily? But y'all say them people wrong? How are they wrong? How are they wrong when they screaming the same thing y'all supposed to be screaming? Y'all better even post that on y'all page. Them words don't come across y'all screen daily, justice for nobody. Y'all living y'all life. Y'all still here. Y'all don't care. It's not about what you say, it's your actions that follow.
Right.
And your actions that follow show that you have moved on, went on about your business, and the only thing y'all really care about is blaming Lulu. That's it. That's all you hear or whatsoever. And when you want to be honest with it, I'm not going to sit here and say it was an accident. I'm not going to sit here and say it's a crime, because at this point in time, you got to be able to prove that. You got to be able to put a stamp on that. And the only thing you can prove is that she wasn't present by his side when he was on the side of that road until after the fight. But that's not a crime. In a relationship, it's considered wrong. But in the eyes of the law, it's not a crime. First, you must present a crime in order for her to be charged with leaving the scene of an accident.
Yeah, that's true.
But a crime haven't been proven. It haven't been proven. No matter how much we think and we feel, y'all got to provide these receipts. Y'all got to drop these stamps when y'all say certain things. Because when you say certain things about people without proof, then what jury going to convict them? There's no jury in the state of Florida that's going to convict anybody based on what you think or what you feel. It's about what you can prove.
That's true.
But instead of y'all focus on getting answers, the first thing y'all been focused on is condemning that person. Y'all condemned her. Y'all condemned the mama by just taking her word. Well, only thing y'all gave the world was just y'all word, because y'all ain't showed shit either. Y'all condemn the mama for not showing up or whatsoever, not letting y'all know about something. Y'all went live. Y'all made a big topic just to turn around for y'all to miss 3 meetings with the police. Outside. No. We're not talking about the city hall. We talking about with the police. And then you got the cabin patch talking about, oh, that was for the mama. No. That's for the family. That's for the family.
Yeah, because the mom is not in court. The mom is not supporting this movement.
But guess what? But guess what? The daddy and everybody else could have did showed up. You could have showed up, but you didn't. Know what I mean? And another thing is, since the beginning, since they spoke about all this, keep it real with me. If you get on here and tell me, oh man, my sister name on here and all this, and we seen
Oh,
this,
this is about
and we
money.
watched it go
Yep.
to zero. If you watched it, then you know exactly how much money was in there. You know $250,000 wasn't there, but I ain't stopping you from saying it. But you made it so big because it would grab attention.
Mm.
But if her name was really on it and she had access, why the world never seen it?
Mm,
Remember, you told the world this. The world that asked this question.
that's true. She did.
No, she had me to tell the world this.
She used you. So,
Exactly.
But she knew it was going on in a circle and she did nothing to stop it and say, y'all, that's not true. Just like she came out to say about her son and she don't know you, Cece. She came out here to say she don't know your ass. So,
Again, but guess what, Gigi? You got the proof. I'm not finna keep justifying that.
yeah,
but you notice that she only come to straighten one thing.
Right. Like, I'm not finna keep justifying that.
No.
Everybody know the
let
truth.
Polo talk, y'all. Go ahead, Polo.
She has only come to straighten one thing. They only made it their business to straighten one thing. Out of everything in the world that you could have cleaned up, there's only one thing that you had everybody clean up. Even the new Cabbage Patch.
Exactly.
Even the Cabbage Patch. You even had the Cabbage Patch to say that, oh, that person wasn't there. It been confirmed by the police. Well, what police confirmed that? What police confirmed that? I mean, it's easy to say the police confirmed something. You know what I mean? Because you went to the police station or whatever. You could tell me the police, you told the people that all the money was returned. You lied about that.
Wow.
So how am I gonna believe an activist who went on her platform and said the money was returned? So you telling me $250,000 was returned and y'all still accepting donations? Y'all still get money from people?
No, she did say.
Now he got a point there. If that type of money was returned, why did she go on her platform and take up donations for a private investigator? She could have used half of that money for a private investigator. Okay? Now, do I believe that money was returned? No. Because Polo just said the damn account was damn near drained and empty. Renee ain't shit neither. Well, I don't know her to say she ain't shit. And why would you say that? Do you know her personally to say she ain't shit? Or are you saying that because you feel that she know what happened to her son and she's not saying nothing? Well, if that is the case, God will show it all up. You know what I'm saying? God will show it all up. Just like God will show us if Lulu had something to do with it, if Lulu didn't, if someone else had something to do with it, God gonna show this all up. Trust me and believe me. It's gonna be showing up. Okay? God sit high and look low, no matter what the situation is. Okay?
Hold on. She said that money was returned?
Yeah. She said the money was returned.
Do y'all believe that?
No,
Come on
I don't
now.
believe it.
She did say that.
She said the money was returned.
Do y'all believe it, Chad?
Go on your platform and say the money was returned when it's $250,000 allegedly came up missing.
And all of a sudden it just went back.
Because you know why? Because to tell these people that, because there's gullible people out there, for to tell the people that they're going to stop demanding transparency and stop demanding receipts. But if $250,000 went by, well, hell, I would have been put that out. I wouldn't be arguing with Polo. I would be making my lie about Polo. I would be setting Polo up by posting a receipt with $250,000 back in that account.
What you said.
That's what I would be doing. I wouldn't be, instead of them posting receipts, guess what they doing? They posting Polo. This ain't justice for Polo. You know what I mean? This is justice for Joe. Y'all should be posting the pictures of Dro. More the motivation with Dro. Y'all should be focused on Dro, but y'all focus ain't on Dro because y'all in y'all every live about Polo. Y'all start waking up in the morning talking about Polo. People ain't sent you nothing. You had a backup page and you were snooping on my page. I just blocked her backup page today. After she reported my page and Meta alerted me to let me know she reported my page. My page is endorsed, so I'm going to know. She reported the page. Yeah, she reported the page with her looking like Fiona.
This is okay. It's okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I heard him say that one time.
She reported the picture of her looking like Fiona just to turn around.
But you know what? My thing is, open book, if it is money in the account, because I don't know, right? Why, and y'all help me out here, why is the baby mama doing all the footwork? I mean, not the baby mama, Tasha. Why the baby mother is not doing the footwork, going to the probate court, doing paperwork? If it is any money, to see what the judge going to do. Allow her to have the money, allow the auntie have the money, if the money in the auntie name, allow the auntie to split the money with the kids, allow the kids to the money to be in account to the kids get 18. I mean, why is she's not doing her footwork in this? I heard they say that Tasha don't have a death certificate. Why is the baby mother not trying to get a death certificate? This is her baby father. These are her children. Okay? Why is she not trying to get a death certificate to go down to Social Security, to take it to Social Security, to get this man to draw his money for her children? Why is she not doing the footwork? Why is Tasha keep speaking for everything and everybody? Because if that was me, I wouldn't want nobody to speak on my behalf when it comes to my children. I would do my own footwork, and if I want to talk about it, I will talk about it. But I would tell them to leave me out of y'all conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because this is just, it's I don't know, y'all. Just make me believe that it is about money. But they're trying to say, yeah, it's just for the slow people. Y'all need to get your boots on the ground. Like, because I know all of them, they still talking to me. What the fuck? Move around. Okay, baby. Please don't curse out nobody in my chat because you will get blocked by my mods. My mods don't play that over here. They don't play that disrespect in the chat. The mom said they straight and they don't need the money. Okay, I'm glad you said that because, all right, the mom said, which is Renee, right? Is I'm correct that she put money up for the kids when they get 18? Is I'm correct, y'all? Didn't the mom say that?
Yeah, that's what was said. She put it up. We don't got no proof on it, but yeah, they said that she put money up for the kids when they turn 18.
Okay, well, if she did it, God bless her, and that was nice, and I hope she did it. You funny if you know them. Go on the panel and speak what you know instead in the chat. Ooh, Lord. Okay. Hold on. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. All right. That person is blocked, so y'all don't have to worry about them no more. They gone, y'all. Don't worry about them little dummies no more. Okay? So let's continue.
And post a picture of me looking like somebody. Like, how professional is you? You reported a picture of me posting you with Fiona just for you to turn around and make a post with a picture of me.
Open book, if you time them out, don't time that person out, block them. Go back to it and don't time them out. Just block them. No. Yeah, just block them.
Me, you childish. For a grown woman that's professional or what's got all these degrees and certificates, here you is playing childish games on your platform. You have no reason. You have no reason to be shooting at Polo because Polo never mentioned you first. You did. My business was with the people who lied. You supposed to been an activist and stayed out of the way.
But if she was sent on assignment for one thing, then that's what she's doing.
Yeah, she doing her one thing, attacking Polo.
Yeah, that sound like the
Cause,
assignment.
cause,
She
cause,
hitting it right on target.
cause only thing she did, she told us she sent all this stuff in, and all this stuff in. They still ain't provide no new evidence. No matter what you sent in, how many people that sent some in, how many people that sent some letters in, you ain't provide no new evidence. Ain't nobody been charged. You ain't dropped no new information.
Listen, I don't care if Polo was challenged or not. I don't watch Polo. Let me just get this straight. I don't watch Polo on Facebook. Okay. I'm going by what Polo is saying up here. Okay. I don't watch the new lady. I don't watch the auntie. I used to watch her when it first happened. Y'all coming over here and want me to just dog Polo out. Why? I don't know him. I don't know the man to dog the man out. I don't know him. That's the same way if somebody was dogging you out, I wouldn't let them do it because I don't know you. If I don't watch you, okay? I'm going off what Polo saying. The people on the panel over there saying. I'm going off of what I observed when I was watching Tasha. I'm going off of that. But I'm not going to sit here and just call Polo names and Polo this and Polo that. I'm not going to do that. Like the lady that's handling the case with Tasha now, I'm not going to say nothing bad about her because I don't know her. I don't watch her. And it's only fair. So don't come over here talking shit to me because I curse you out. Please don't do that shit. Respect my chat or I will curse you out. You will take me there. So don't fucking take me there. Period.
Information, you just twirled around, twirled a circle, took some information that was already out there, twirled that a little bit, and then went straight to talking about Polo.
There's a lot of things that Polo is saying I did already seen in Tasha. I seen it. Why y'all think I stopped covering the case? So it ain't like he's saying stuff that I didn't already see in her. I seen in Tasha. And it has nothing to do with Polo. I didn't know anything about Polo then. I don't know how long he's been covering the case or whatever. But I started hearing about Polo when Gigi started talking about him. I don't know the man. You know, and then people started talking about he was using people, scamming people for money and all this stuff. No, he was doing the only thing what a content creator do. That's what the YouTubers do. You know, when people buy membership badges, that's what he was doing. That's where he do his exclusive videos at, or exclusive chats at. That's the same thing people do on YouTube. You get a membership, so when they do exclusive content, you'll be the first one to see the content, hear the content, or whatever. He was doing the same thing. So that's why I didn't knock him for that, or I didn't even say that he was a scammer for doing that, because that's what content creators do. Yeah, I know she was talking about Polo, but what I'm saying to her, cold case, like, don't talk down on him in my chat because I don't know that man. I don't want to have no beef with that man. Like, I don't know him. Like, I don't. And I'm not arguing with no man on the internet. Like, literally not. And you know that, cold piece. I'm not arguing with no man on the internet. No. I'm not. That's not my thing. I don't argue with men on the internet. Okay? If y'all want to argue with a man, I got mores. Okay? I got boundaries. Okay? And my boundaries is one of those. It's not arguing with no man on the internet. I'm not doing it. I'm a female. And I know sometimes some men, they can take things to another level. And I'm not going there with them. So if that's what y'all want to do, y'all go ahead and do it. I'm not, that's not what I'm doing. Shit. Y'all got me fucked up.
You did. Like, who?
Yeah, I know.
See,
Yeah,
I remember, I'm a criminal. Remember, I got charges, drug charges, and sold plenty of drugs. So, you know, I'm not the person who got all these certificates and all these degrees or whatsoever. So I'm not the professional person. But see, from what I'm looking at, you're not professional either.
Well, tell me this. Tell me this. Why didn't Natasha say, no, we're not doing that? I don't want to be associated with somebody that's doing all that cussing that's going to continue to keep the mess going on.
Oh, that's crazy, because I don't even know why she would say that. You know what I mean? Because she was down with the fuck me like you love me movement.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sure enough was. Oh, what's up? Because when she called me, she tell me, well, you know, I was going to say a lie, but then you start talking about like you love me. And I was like,
what is going on here?
Polo something else. or what. So I be for the millions or whatsoever. Know what I mean? That's her favorite punchline. I be for the millions, but boy, I got these church people watching, so I can't just be seeing your live like that or whatsoever. And I be like, shit, know what I mean? Every live, we gonna end it on a positive note. We can't be sad all the time. We gotta be happy, cheerful, or whatsoever. That's why I be trying to cut it off. But y'all just be still hanging on or whatsoever. I be trying to change my mode. But I don't see how she was talking about she was against it. Cause we talked about the fuck me like you love me movement. I don't see how. I don't even see how. And you can't even say how I keep something going because certain things was provided by y'all. Certain things, know what I mean? When it's beneficial to you. When you want me looking certain things, you want me to clear your name, it will be beneficial to you.
Miss Lynn, do you know what he mean by that?
What about to fuck you when you love me?
Girl, what is he talking about?
I mean, yeah, because his life, it's just a saying that he say, fuck you like you love me. That and Natasha was all for it. You know what I'm saying? At the beginning, she was all for all that. So she just stopped, like I said, they stopped doing what for Polo because Polo was wanting transparency because of course he was doing all the work, like going out to Gainesville, doing all that. Y'all wanted him to go to that town's meeting and everything, but then you didn't want to keep it real with him or keep all the information you got and found out you lying about stuff that you got him looking into when you that could have all been squashed at the beginning if you wouldn't have lied.
Yeah, I did see him go to the town hall meeting. I don't know who somebody shared that. I forgot who shared it. And I seen the mama and that was when the mama turned around and said, "Get him out of here."
Yeah.
I did see that. Yeah. I seen that. Yeah.
And none of them could make the meeting, just like the 3 meetings that y'all missed. Y'all so want justice for Joe, but y'all missed 3 meetings with these people. 3 meetings.
Trying to hook up. Oh Lord. Damn. Yeah, they did miss 3 meetings. I do remember everybody saying that they missed 3 meetings. I don't know why that he would miss 3 meetings if you want to know what happened to your child. Why would you miss 3 meetings? I mean, I don't care who was with me, my sister, whoever. I would have went to those meetings, by myself if I had to go.
Exactly, especially when you ain't got no job. What you got to do? What you doing?
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
I mean, seriously, you ain't got a job. Like, okay, it could be. I still miss my job to get justice for my child.
Cold Peace. That's what we're trying to figure out. What really happened to him? Did you hear? Did you hear everything that Polo just said, baby? It's an open investigation. I guess it is, Cold Peace. I don't know what the hell going on. Somebody say the case closed. Somebody say the case ain't closed. I know it's a new lady is helping the family out. See, listen, my thing is this, Cold Peace, right? Because I don't think the detectives showed their footage yet that, of what happened that day on the scene when they got there. But the only thing their cameras is going to show what they seen when they got there on that scene. How was he laying out? What they seen, the piece of the wall or whatever. That's what their footage is going to show when it gets released, right? But my thing is, it's still not going to show what happened to Dro on that scene.
Right.
That is not going to show that. So now, where do we still go from here with justice? Where do we go? Remember the dad is on drugs allegedly. Yeah, that's what they say.
I mean,
I've been following this all on platforms since day one. Everybody drove, and I follow Polo. Went it down with a fuck you love me. He just a little twisted. He Lord have mercy.
Everybody got to know that this Polo just didn't start right here. He been doing this. That's what I don't understand. People talking about money. He been doing this. This not just his first rodeo. So he been doing this prior
the thing
to
is, Miss Lynn, what we really want to see, okay? What we really want to see is what happened to Dro.
Exactly.
That's the cameras we need to see. Did he jump out that car when the car was moving and she never stopped? Did she stop and he got out and got hit by another car? Did he get out and she hit him with the car? Did she knock him in the head with something before he got out the car? Now, let's say this now, y'all. All those things I named. Now, they say they took her car into the pound, right? And from what I heard, the detective did say on her dashboard, they seen her making a U-turn or something, right? Miss Lynn? Okay, that was from her dashboard on her car, right? So let's think now, y'all. If they seen that from her car, they would have seen if she busted him in the goddamn head with something. Correct me if I'm correct me if I'm right or wrong, y'all.
Not exactly, Ms. D. Because see, the thing of it now is. Things of it now, I'm seeking, like, it's been so long, like the cameras that should have been pulled a long time ago have probably been circulated with new video, new footage. So
no, but what I'm saying to you, Miss Lynn, I agree with you, baby. Shit, I agree with you, baby. What I'm trying to say, y'all, open book. If you in the chat, goddamn it, you in the chat.
You said what? I know what you said about the GPS, the box in.
Okay,
in her
so
car.
when the GPS showed the detectives, right? Because they said the camera footage came from her car.
Okay.
Where they seen her turning around. Right? So if, I'm just saying because I don't know, because I don't put out shit that I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying if she would have struck him in the head with anything in that car, her footage would have picked that up in that car.
I don't know about that because I think the black
box
only.
Why
not? The footage that they got, I thought that they only got the black box from the GPS that's in the car, the reading of the GPS in the car, not a video. I thought that they only got the black box showing her doing the U-turn, just show her like directions wise, not the video inside the car.
Hold on. Truth be told, says facts, D. Right. So if they got that out that car, good morning, open book. Good morning to you too, baby. Listen, so if they seen that, they seen from her car because that's what was said on that platform, that she was turning around. She was making a U-turn.
Right.
That came from her car. So if that came from her car and people saying they hit him in the head with a bottle or whatever the case may be, that would have been seen from her footage in her car, period.
Okay. So
is that correct? Open book. Come on, y'all help me out here, chat.
Yeah, help me out on that too, because I was only getting the interpretation that they got for the direction. But remember, D, we said that we was thinking that maybe she switched cars because of what the witnesses were saying about the car. Because remember, we said, well, maybe she went to that gas station was to switch cars. Remember we said that too. So that's what I'm saying. It's kind of throwing me off because if she went, because they kept saying of the car, the color of the car and things like that. If she did that, say he got pushed out of the car, right? She went up to the gas station to switch cars and came back in her car.
Now you right about that. Nothing but the truth. She said they had her car in investigation and the blue light would have picked blood splatter.
That's what I'm saying, y'all. I get that.
No. What she's saying, they would have seen her hit him in the head with something, and it will also picked up blood splatter. That's what Nothing But the Truth is saying, and I agree with her. So I don't believe that she hit him in the head with nothing. And I'm saying this because my sister have cameras all in her car. If something goes on in my sister's car, the cop can see everything what happened in my sister's car. The car ain't like a fucking I'm just saying.
I get what you're saying, Ms. D. That's true. That's true. That is true.
If she switched cars, who else was there? I don't know, sis.
We don't. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know if she switched cars or not. You know what?
Yeah,
I ain't gonna say she switched cars because I ain't gonna put that out there. Cold piece, because that's what people saying. But you know how people, say
Yeah, they
things ain't
just.
really true.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
So I don't even want to really say she switched cars because evidently she ain't switched the car. She came back to the damn scene in her Sam truck.
right. Yeah. I mean, so it's just like I say, it's a lot of stuff being thrown out there, and it is. It just make things worse. Put it that way. It's just a mess by everybody throwing everything back in there. Because some people say this, some
Got
people
you.
say that.
Nothing but the truth. Got you. I don't think that happened. Me neither. Okay, so all right. What if to say, right? The car was moving, and he said, "Let me out." She didn't
Mm-hmm.
stop, right?
Mm-hmm.
When he wanted her to, because he was angry. Because we know when men get angry, their minds all over the place. And he just opened the door and jumped out. I'm just saying because I don't know because I was not there. Or just say she stopped the car, he got out, she hit him with the car, then went on about her business. Or just say she stopped the car, he got out and got hit by another car. Those are the only things I could think of. I can't think of nothing else.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just
Could
it's
she
a
hit him
lot.
hard enough that gave him the head injuries? Could be a possibility.
Yeah. I mean, the case is a lot. It just got my head hurting because there's so much
I
to
think
it.
things is being thrown out there to make her look guilty. Yes, nothing but the truth. Yes.
I mean, yeah, because they wanted to be Lulu. If y'all don't notice, the Davis I wanted they're stuck on this Lulu.
Miss D, there is I gotta find the video, sis. I don't know who got it. I
Which
I don't
one?
know. I don't know if nothing but the truth got that video. I gotta find out which content creator got that video. And if they don't mind me playing it tomorrow, if I can find it, I will definitely listen
Let's
to it, sis.
see.
Thank you.
With the 911 call, who was that? I'm trying to think who it
I don't
was
know. I can't
too.
remember who had it. I can't remember.
Um,
Remember who had that. That's what I want to hear too, Cold Piece.
let me see.
I see. I don't want to play nobody else's stuff if I don't
Right.
like, fuck with them like that. You feel me? And I do fuck with Cold Piece and Nothing But the Truth, Open Book. So and Gigi. So I don't know who got it. I don't know who got that video.
So,
Somebody did have that
that's
video.
that true crime unravel got it, Miss D, and Chronicle Speaks.
Okay.
Oh, Gigi got it
Gigi got it.
on the messy sweet spot.
Okay.
Yep, Gigi got it too.
Okay. Okay. I got you. Oh, she said Travis Allen got it. Is it on her YouTube channel?
Wait a minute, did Open Book do one too though?
I can't remember the Open Book do one.
Yep, 3 days
Open
ago
Book
she
played
did
it
one.
last night on her live. She did, sis?
She,
Hold on. Let me go to Open Book channel.
yeah,
She
because
said Open Book played it last night on her live. Let me go to Open Book. Hold
yeah,
on.
because I see it. She
Thank
did
you,
it. She got
sis.
it.
Okay, let me find Open Book. Okay, I got Open Book. So y'all said that was last night?
The one I see was 3 days ago, but she probably, let me see if she did it last night. Let's see. Open Book.
So she did do a live last night. I don't think she in the chat. I think Open Book went to work.
So last night,
she did a live 13 hours ago. She did do a live. Miss Jackson says she didn't switch cars. Okay, thank you for that, sis. Thank you for that. Thank you. No, she was sent it to you. Ex travel. Okay, baby. Okay.
well, what she did the 911 call 3 days ago. I don't see anything about
Wait, who did the 911 call 3 days ago?
Open Book.
That was 3 days ago?
Yep, on mine it showed 3 days ago.
And what's the title?
The title is, let me go back because I just went to our page to look at that for you. It says Tyrone Davis 911 calls.
Okay, hold on, sis. Let me see. Can I find it? You said 3 days ago?
Yep, it said 3 days ago.
Damn, I wish Open Book was in the chat, but I think she went to work. Okay, I'm looking at 4. All right, I see one right here. Say 3 days ago. It says Tyrone and Polo set the record straight. That's
No,
not it.
keep going.
Wait, is that the one with the red car?
No, the front picture got a picture of him under the highway. Well, got a picture of him, and then it shows the the highway that he was under.
Okay, wait a minute, because I see 2 under the highway.
Okay, so one says Tyrone Davis Jr. update the 911 call that exposed, and then she got another one up under it. So, and that's 1 month ago. So that ain't it, I don't think. So it say Tyrone Davis. It say Tyrone Davis 911 calls a male patient injured.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna bring this one up, right?
Let me see. I'm looking now at your screen. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at it. The next one, right to it. It's right there, Miss D. Ain't that it right? No. Yeah, well, yes, it is. A case update. Let me see how I look on this one. No, I say Tyrone. No, that ain't right. That ain't it.
This one said Lulu last.
See, scroll. Oh, wait a minute.
The rest of these is like.
Did you go to? I wonder why it ain't coming up like that.
Yeah, it may be look different on your end, right? I'm gonna click on the video. Let me click on the video and bring it up, okay? And then we can see it. And all right, so this is what we'll do. We'll just click on. Thank you, sis.
You installed this?
Even had a few screws left over.
Hold on, y'all. Let's just click on the video.
If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with farmers, you can get quality and savings.
Hold on, let me get that.
Farmers.
That ain't it.
Discover how the right mattress can transform your day at
Urban
Rainboard
Book
Sliding and
in my
Carry
inbox.
brands built for real rest.
She probably went on to work. All right, so let me bring
that one
this
ain't
up.
it.
This not it?
Nope.
Damn.
You want to do GG's on the messy spot?
Yeah, but
I can't tell you anything more because there isn't anything more to share. Natalie, how?
I'm just scanning through. It'll take me a while to find
got
GG's.
back. I was the one in the hospital trying to get him trained.
It'll take me a while to find GG's.
But people are hollering, family included.
Yeah, that's not the one because they don't even have the same thing on it.
Yeah. All right, let me go back. Y'all sure it could be a video, y'all, not a live.
Let me see. Let me check.
Yeah, look at it and make sure because it could be a video. And I think it is a video. So, I'm looking at it right here. Here we go. I got it. It was a video.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
It was a video. I got it. Okay, it's okay. I got it. Because I'm like, it can't be no live.
Hello and welcome to The Open Book. This is your host, Lakeisha. Make sure you hit the like button on your way in. Also, if you would like to support the channel, you're welcome to send a super sticker, super chat, cash app, or buy a coffee. And those links are in the description field of this video. So this is the intersection where Dro's body was found. And I noticed that there is a hotel on this side, and also there are a couple of hotels on the other side of the freeway in the upper left-hand corner. Now, I was thinking to myself, maybe perhaps those hotels, are nearby. Did they have some camera footage? I'm not sure of how far back it would go, but that is another possible place or possible places that could have some camera footage, okay? Hopefully the PI or the police will check with them to see if there's a camera that points in that direction and how far back would the footage go, okay? Another thing that I noticed here. Now, notice that there is 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's a turning lane, but then there are 3 driving lanes. And then on the right-hand side near the guardrail, it's like a bike lane. Okay, it's a very like thin, is that the word? Narrow. Not thin, but narrow little piece of the road. Okay, so if someone wanted to get out, that would be a place where they could possibly get out. So ironic that over here on the left side of the median, someone did get out of a vehicle right there. I guess their car was broken, but okay, broke down. Now over here, is that someone's bicycle? Yeah, someone's bike is parked there. Okay, notice that.
Do I got any moms in the
this
chat?
would be a place where someone was trying to get out. They could have possibly some little walking area right there. And then notice here, y'all, on the right side of the screen, there's something blue laying there. And I'm wondering, were those like some type of memorial to Dro? I can't tell if it's like a balloon or something, but it made me think about him and that someone possibly left that there in honor of him. But y'all, this becomes dangerous because it gets more narrow underneath this bridge. Okay. Now we have to consider that traffic is driving fast, okay, down this highway. And this is one of the most busiest freeways there. So if it's in the evening time and someone's not really paying attention, what can happen? Okay. Now I'm going to play the 911 calls from when this happened on December the 27th. And I want you to pay attention to something specific that a passerby stated that they saw. Also, at the end of the video, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. Don't forget to hit that bell because you never know when I'm going to go live. Let's watch.
Receive multiple calls reference to a vehicle versus a pedestrian. The male subject is awake but not alert. There is road blockage on the eastbound lane. They'll be under the State Road 93 overpass on Southwest Archer Road. It's 17:47 hours. The CC3 respond. There's a 9CC3 vehicle versus pedestrian. 4100 Southwest Archer Road, 4100 Southwest Archer Road, the area of the underpass. We have law enforcement responding with us. Caller passing by advising male patient injured after being hit by a sedan versus male patient.
You just flip through truth with the open book if you felt that.
Okay, that was the end of that. That was short. Did y'all hear that?
Another chapter done, but we far from finished. Truth on the mic, yeah, we handle business. Real talk.
Did y'all hear the call?
Yep.
So what y'all? I don't know, y'all. I don't know what could have took place out there. I was just trying to come up with things that I think about that could have happened out there on the scene because I don't know. I was not there. I don't know. It's just so much narratives going on with it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I got it. Okay, I finally got the link. God damn it. I wish it was some more calls that we can listen to. Let me see. I know that now, what was the up? Because you know what? Y'all say y'all seen the video about the Papa John, right? I never seen that video. Where did y'all see that video at? About the Papa John that he was saying going out of the Papa John or coming into Papa John. Where did y'all see that video at? Because I've never seen that one. They said it's a full call from last night. They said it's a full call from last night. Where at? Can you play it one more time? Okay, I will. Yes, I will play it one more time. Hold on. That's the link for anybody that want it. Hold on. Let me play it one more time. Wait a minute, let me get back to it. Hold on.
Match with a local TurboTax expert at our new in-person locations. They're specialized in your unique tax situation. They can file your taxes for you and keep you updated every step of the way.
Of this video. So this is the intersection where Dro's body was found. And I noticed that there is a hotel on this side, and also there are a couple of hotels on the other side of the freeway in the upper left-hand corner. Now, I was thinking to myself,
okay, her last live was last night.
Those hotels, are nearby. Did they have some camera footage? I'm not sure of how far back it would go, but that is another possible place or possible places that could have some camera footage. Okay, hopefully the PI or the police will check with them to see if there's a camera that points in that direction, and how far back would the footage go. Okay, another thing that I noticed here. Now, notice that there is 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's a turning lane, but then there are 3 driving lanes. And then on the right-hand side near the guardrail, it's like a bike lane. Okay, it's a very like thin.
So y'all want me to play her live from last night? Because she did do a live last night, but I was asleep, but she did do a live last night. So let's go to her live from last night. Let's go to her live from last night. Open book, you had me struggling over here, girl. All right, let's bring up her live from last night. We'll see.
Thing that I wanted to do this week, y'all, is to share the information that we can all call or email, okay? Because that's what this case needs. So a level of accountability that this cannot be over. I know this cannot be over, and y'all did not do your due diligence in all areas, okay? We're going to even hear, I'm trying to think if it was on here with the activists, because we're going to look at that video tonight, but with C-Ray, now they allegedly just looked into Lulu's phone, but did not check any of Tyrone's phone information. Well, how is that right? How is that a full investigation? Like, come on now.
That's true.
Now, if y'all had done your work, and I love how Ava, shout out to Nurse Ava. I was saying, man, it's sad how they dropped the ball. She said, no, they didn't drop the ball. They never picked up the ball. Okay, come on now. Because this here is a lot, y'all, that was missed in this case. And so if we continue to hold them to a level of accountability, whether it's to email, whether it's to make a phone call, checking on this, it shows that we are not giving up, that we have eyes on you and on this case, okay? And so I'm going to share that information this week for anyone that wants to, because we're not all located there, but we can all do a part, okay, in getting justice for Dro. Let's see here. GPD didn't do their job at all. Exactly right. Facts. Yeah. So we're going to get into, now the other day, I believe this was 2 days ago, because y'all was supposed to do this live yesterday. I believe it was 2 days ago. the activists Shanae Jackson and Natasha and Natalie Davis came forward with an update. Okay. And so I wanted us to kind of look at some of that, because another reason I want to look at this again is because on yesterday during C Ray's live, some things were coming up that almost were not contradictory, but people were saying, well, they didn't say this on the activist live, or so back and forth. So I want to even give myself a fresh pair of ears to this interview. And then as we go into it tomorrow, then we'll look closer into some new information that they gave, because they gave a deeper dive, deeper information. They did a deeper dive on some stuff. And so, baby, I stayed up for that. Okay. Hey, Shelly, I didn't see you come in here. Thank you for tapping in. Shelly is in the building. Welcome, sis. Let's see. Patrice and Nurse Ava laid it out.
Hold on, let's get
the lives where people are discussing this, are given things to look into, steps to take. Now, while we're doing more,
I'm trying to get
applying pressure, it really. Well, I've always felt like Lulu bus drove upside his head, and that he got out himself. I just couldn't figure out what happened after that. Right. Exactly. Okay, let's get into.
Do y'all think she busted him in the head with something? Tell me.
People have been following this actually family's plight. Some weeks ago, I actually got involved and been helping the family to navigate the process. I've seen a lot of allegations. I've seen a lot of assumptions. I've seen a lot of people just speaking out the side of their necks and out their ass. And so I want to use the opportunity to make sure to help people understand what is happening. So therefore, people who are truly following this and who want to figure out how to help can continue to do so, but we could also identify those who actually just like mess. So what I would love to do is for each family member to introduce themselves. I'm going to tell people about me who might not know, and then I want to get into the conversation.
Okay, I'm Natalie Davis. I'm the cousin of Tyrone Davis, his first cousin. His dad and my mom are sister and brother.
You know what? This is what I wanted to share.
And for me, this is about.
Bear with me. I was like, wait a second. They didn't do an introduction. Child, let me pull up the right one. My bad. While I'm doing that, y'all hit that like button. Okay.
No, because if she did, he would have gotten her out. Look at where I could see. Hey, auntie.
Here it is. Oh, child.
She said, "Tell me." Like, I don't know.
They weren't introducing themselves again.
I don't know. She said,
"Okay, here we go."
Particular time, it is now back to business. We want to make it a point to do this in order to recenter and to get back.
I don't know if Natalie's sister or not, baby. I'm not sure.
Justice for Jerome. In the initial video that was structured like this a few days ago, I think it was Monday, the 9th, what we were sharing is things are very, very, there's a process to things, and sometimes getting justice, especially when the process that we think that our agencies are supposed to follow and the policies in order to be able to protect us are not followed. I've been with the family and communicating with them. There are steps that we had taken as it related to public records requests. Those were done some weeks ago. We sent a preservation notice, putting them on notice not to destroy any of the actual information. In the interim, they were informed that the case would actually be closed.
Oh no,
but even as we requested records, they stated that those records were not available, because even though verbally it stated that the case was closed, then they stated that it actually wasn't closed. They needed to close some things out. As a part of that process, as I guided them, one of the reasons we waited a bit.
And let me just say, that's so confusing, because then you get people saying, well, I thought the case was closed. I thought it was open. I believe, like at the police department, they need to get on one accord with that. Is the case open or closed? Because see, the thing of it is,
I'm talking about.
once they close the case, then they know that that paperwork needs to be released. Also, people will question, okay, what did they do? Now, something else that she's going to say, I look more into, and I'm going to go into that tomorrow, of some things that during an investigation they will find out from that part of a car, because she said that they did request those records. So my thing is, do what needs to be done before closing out the case. Like, we're given, even on the lives where people are discussing this, are given things to look into, steps to take. Now, why are we doing more than it seems like they're trying to do? That's sad. You know, that is really sad. And that's why applying pressure and really holding them accountable to at least do their due diligence is important before they try to say this is fully closed. You're so right. Ramika's case is moving along. This particular case, I'm just not sure. Right. That's what we got to get to, that point where it starts to move along, where it's some type of reports being put out, you know, updates from the police department themselves, no press conference, no nothing. Okay. Thank you so much, Lady Pisces. Praying that the truth comes out. Yes. I hope going forward that the advocate will continue to speak and Natalie and Natasha just say nothing. Enjoy you, silly girl. Okay, girl.
In order to have the meeting, is the goal was to actually have the evidence in front of us, that when we met GPD, they could actually go over the evidence with us and we could actually ask very pointed questions. When the family got here today, the meeting was actually here in Gainesville today. They still stated that the records are still not available. For those of y'all who know me, I started in this in 2018. I am the queen of public records requests. I want to be very clear that with the statute, it does not take this long in order to gather the records. So we will follow up, and I will be following up on Monday with Chief Moya, who is the chief of police, to see what the hindrance actually is. The statute can be vague as it states a reasonable time. We're running into a month now. We're way beyond that particular reasonable time. I want to be very deliberate about naming what went on, what is actually the evidence. In the interim, as we met with GPD for almost 2 hours, after that, I accompanied the family as they actually sat another few hours and met with the actual private investigator that actually is taking this case. Super excited to also share what happened in the conversation with the private investigator. He has 22 years of law enforcement experience. He actually is nationally FBI certified. The fact that he had done so much groundwork actually prior to meeting us, the fact that his questions were relevant, the fact that he actually met with GPD before we did and was able to call bullshit is super, super exciting. And even with things that he actually got and the information that he got from the family, that he's already on it, and the fact that he is certified, I went and did some additional information and actually found out actually is considered an expert. And he is who our judicial system, from our state attorneys to our public defenders to private attorneys.
So let me ask y'all something. What the private investigator going to look for? He's going to go back on the scene, investigate the scene where this happened at with Dro, to see what he can come up with, if that's what he's going to do, or do they got, I don't know. I know they ain't got no cameras, because they had cameras, goddammit. This shit would have been over with. It would have been over with, because everything would have been seen. Because only thing the police footage going to show, like I said, what they seen when they got there, it's still not going to show them what happened, what literally happened to Dro on the scene.
Actually utilize in cases, any case like this, and he is able to testify and is considered an expert witness. And so we want to lay out a kind of few things, because after that, we're actually in the midst of it. We received notifications. I received a lot of YouTube videos stating that this case was actually being discussed. I don't have time like that. If you know me, I definitely don't have time to sit for 7 hours and watch a video. But from the little bit of time that I did tune in, maybe it's me, because I'm not that person. So people know I am very clear that I don't speak on things unless I am very clear that I know what I am talking about. And to hear such egregious lies being told. And I want to be clear, there were some truths sprinkled in with a lot of lies, things that are very easily disproven. And I think the level of anger and the manner in which so many people have so much to say, and they are blatantly and bold-faced being lied to, it takes me back to that added, you need to get.
She said, wait a minute, this is her talking about your live from Friday. Oh, I don't give a damn. I had that feeling anyway. Somebody probably sent her live. Who told you to watch it? She didn't have to watch my live. And if I want to stay on live for 24 hours, that's my motherfucking business. So what you should have did when somebody sent you the live, just didn't even look at it. And I'm not putting out false information. I'm talking about the story. Okay? I'm saying what I feel about it, how I feel, what could have happened, what may not happen. What do y'all think about it? And I can do that as a blogger. I can do that. Don't watch me if you don't like what I say. Point blank, period. Just like I don't watch you because I don't know you. And I don't watch you and I don't care to know you. Period. But I can stay on live for 48 hours if I want to. That's my motherfucking prerogative. So you stay on Facebook and talk about what you talk about and let me stay over here on YouTube and talk about what I talk about. Okay? That's just so simple. I don't care what you say and what you do. I don't care about none of that shit. That shit don't move me.
And I want to make sure that we lay these particular things out. I have an elephant memory. I am very clear about what a position is, and I'm not going to.
Exactly. She said no different from with Polo. Okay? Period.
To speak on something unless I know fully what I am actually talking about. We are taking this time to set the record straight. And be very clear, this family hasn't spoken in some last days because I've asked them not to. Even today.
Yeah, you should have been asking them not to speak because they ain't nothing but fucking lies, especially that big mouth ass Tasha. That's all she do is lie. She came out here with the lies. That's why so much confusion. Ask her why the confusion started. It's confusion because she came out here with all the lies. I seen him in a hotel. I seen him at Papa John. He didn't leave the vacation with Lulu. Lulu left by herself. We recovered the money. She came out here with all the lies. So you should ask. That's good. You ask her, don't speak no more. She ain't nothing but a fucking narcissist. That's all she is. And a manipulator and a gaslighter and love to spin a narrative. She want all those people to believe her. Okay? You do your thing and I do my thing. Okay? I can read right through a narcissist. Okay? You may be educated in what you do, and I'm educated in narcissistic behavior. How about that?
As this was happening, the way that we recentered the conversation is we're handing.
So them being quiet, Joy, is strategic. Okay. But yes, there was a live in, I don't have to say the name. She may not want. We're not going to talk about that, but there was a live. I was even on the panel at one point, and there, like I said, is conversation revolving around what could have possibly happened to Dro. A lot of the things are alleged, and people just sharing their thoughts. Nothing is for fact because we don't have any receipts. Okay. To really go by at this point. And so based off of some new information that was being released, there was conversation and things of that sort. Now, I am one that is a critical and independent thinker. I don't have to think like everyone else. I will say that. So when someone shares something, if I don't feel like a piece about that or like, I'm not going to really just go with it. I respect people, but you have to have your own mind, right? And so I just felt like in some of the conversation, and I'm not going to get into the things that were all stated, I just feel like we can't just say this was just an accident and never ever get to the point of what happened. It's almost like saying, Dro was responsible for his own death. Okay, but still not really telling what really happened. I myself is not okay. I'm not okay with that. I don't know about y'all, but I'm not okay with that. And like I was telling them, if something like this happened to me, y'all better best believe I wasn't jumping out no car, and y'all better look into what happened to me. Okay, like he's not here to speak up for himself, and it kind of bothers me too when someone tries to put like these narratives on him and what he was thinking and what. I mean, we don't know that in that moment. Like we can't hold people's past against them what they were currently doing now.
Exactly, nothing but the truth. I agree with you. Exactly. I definitely agree with you. She not saying nothing no more than what Polo said. You know, they mad because Polo just called out the bullshit from what I say. And this little narcissist sitting on top over here, that's all she is. A big face ass liar. That's all she is. A liar.
Okay, because we all have a past. So we can't say, because in the past, blah, 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 this happened. So this happened right now. Well, what if that person changed? What if they got saved? What if they went to counseling? What if, this or that? My thing that I like to keep it in the realm of is what happened that day. Okay, even as far as their relationship 3-4 years ago, how they used to be, what they used to do. Yeah, some of that stuff can play a part, but what happened that day? Okay, what happened that morning? What led up to that particular moment of him losing his life? I think if we keep it on the main thing, then all this other stuff, then we'll get somewhere, So I just don't want it to fall on this was, just an accident, but we can't ever get to what really happened. Hi, MJ, welcome. She was probably doing this pro bono. She said that she hadn't charged them. She did say that. Let's see. It does seem like she's a little more calmer than before. Okay. Thank you, MJ. The advocate needs to take the wheel, and these two need to say less. Well, she told them to say less. Thank you, T Lee.
And she didn't stop. She didn't tell them to stop looking at people.
Was your blood where, T Lady? That doesn't sound right. Jumping out of a car. Right, exactly. And it was so many, like, even just the mechanics of that part, y'all, that I was like going with from the very beginning. It was before any of this. Okay, when I first heard the story, I just felt like, nah, that ain't happening. What in the world? It just didn't even sound right. So now we're hearing more and more, like, come on now. They just realized it was better to have one spokesperson, and that's okay. Yeah. Let's see here. Hey, Stacy. Exactly how they go from screwing all weekend to he deceased now, that doesn't add up. Right. And that was my thing too, MJ. One thing I wanted to bring up. These are my I like C Ray, if you hear this, girl, I love the working theory. Okay, this is my working theory. My thing is this, okay. When we see these pictures from the cabin on Facebook, the videos and so forth, excuse me. Now, allegedly after that, they got into an argument that was so loud, okay, that someone complained and told the owner. So my thing is this, the police department there in Gilchrist, did y'all go and interview the witness? Because what I am going to do is look to see how close these little cabins are to each other, right? Where were they arguing? Were they outside in the woods arguing, or were they inside the cabin and y'all could hear them on the inside? Did y'all happen to hear what the argument was about? Because that goes way back. Okay. And then moving forward, when did they go to the hotel? When did they check in? Like, it's a lot of gaps in time, and it's a lot of interviews that have not been done. Okay. Things that have not looked into, because that will also prove if something was thought out. Okay. If you pay attention from the movement of the hotel, the cabin, what transpired there, because I heard that they hadn't even spoken to them yet. They hadn't even talked to the person that complained. Okay. The owner was, I think, on that video we just watched the other day from Auntie Natasha, was saying they didn't want to talk about it over the phone. They would prefer for someone to come there and they talk to them. Okay. So going back even to those things, it didn't make sense. The family deserves to know in its entirety what happened to Dro. Yes. Right. We never figured that out. Hi, Tracy. You're right, because allegedly she went to jail on a Miami trip for DV against Dro. However, that has nothing to do with what happened on the Christmas trip. Right.
Nothing but the truth.
Because, now, was she being the aggressor?
I agree. Well, I agree with you. Nothing but the truth. I agree with that. And people think that, maybe people is not for Dro because we're talking about what the lies Latasha came out with in the beginning, and she didn't want to clear the lies up. So people may think people are not for justice for Dro. But yeah, I'm justice for him. But I can still say what I feel, what she said and what she did was wrong. Period. Point blank. People might not like it. You don't have to like it. Yeah. That's just point blank, period. Yes, everybody wants justice for him. But people can also say how they feel the way Tasha first came out and led this case. Because Tasha was the one who started all this confusion with her lies. She started all this confusion, and this is what people really don't want to see. But they want to spin the narrative and say, this is supposed to be justice for Dro. It is justice for him. Everybody wants it for him. And ain't nobody saying Lulu is innocent. Okay? But in the mix of that, we're saying what Tasha did. And one thing about me, when I cover a case, I'm gonna put it all out there. She came out with a bunch of lies. Okay? She can't be trusted. Period. This is all the justice you're going to get. It's over. It could be. It could be, It well must could be that way, Maybe it was an accident. I don't know. Like I said, I wasn't there. Like I was asking y'all, what do y'all think? Do y'all think he just jumped out of the car, got hit by another car? Do y'all think she was going fast and he jumped out? Or do y'all think he jumped out and she did hit him with her vehicle and left him laying there? When she seen the ambulance, she turned around, she came back. That's why I ask people how they feel about it. Because I'm not going to sit here and say what happened, because I don't know what happened. I was not there. Okay, the same way this lady here that took over the case for them, she don't know what happened either, because she wasn't there. So how can you get on your platform and say it's all lies when you don't know what happened yourself? Because you weren't there. I wasn't there. The chat wasn't there. Open Book wasn't there. These family members, they wasn't there. None of us wasn't there. We all speculating. So how you gonna get mad at someone else because they're speculating and trying to find out what happened? Make it make sense. I work in law, and I am telling you, when I come across all the stuff, you never put nothing past a person and say that person wouldn't do or would do and wouldn't do. That's true. Mm-hmm. That is so true. I agree with you. I agree. If she did bust him in the head, was she in the back seat? She should have done it while driving? So many questions. Right, absolutely. Because she was the driver. So how was she busting him in the head from the back seat? Now she could have busted him in the head as he was getting out the car. You know what I'm saying? As he got out, he could have stumbled and then she hit him with the car. But she couldn't have busted him in the head from the back seat because she was the driver. She didn't hit him with the car based on the position he was laying. Oh, okay. Okay, sis. All right. So you don't think she hit him with the car? Tasha would have kept in the facts only. We wouldn't be wouldn't be here or decide to answer anyone out. How everyone else is being aired out and they feel some type of way. It's so much with this case. I think it's deeper than what we think because all they all tell lies. She left the scene and innocent person would never leave. Yeah, she did leave the scene. I'll say that. She did. She definitely did leave the scene. Now, another question. Did she know he was already down and left the scene? That's another question. Or she left the scene and he was still walking and got hit by a car. Or did she leave the scene knowing she had already did what she did to him and she left him on the ground? So it is a lot of unanswered questions. It is. It's a lot. And that's why I don't care what that lady say. Okay? Because I can say what I want to say. It's just a lot. It's a lot. I agree. It's something off about this case. Yes, I've been saying it for a long time. Yeah, people in the bushes sending her my live. You ain't got to send her shit. Fuck y'all. I'll say what I want to say. This ain't my first time doing commentary on stories, and it won't be my last time. And the next story I do and come out with, hey, I'm going to do the same thing. Speculate, right? Because I don't know because I wasn't there. We had more evidence and nothing but the truth can say because she's in the chat. We had more evidence when it came to the Ramika case. Everything was right there in plain view for us to see. Her family did not lie to the supporters or none of that. They came clean with everything. With everything. She didn't call for help. But you saying she didn't call for help, so I'm asking y'all, right? We are speculating here. Was he already down on the ground when she left? Or when he got the car, he was walking and got hit by another car and she didn't know, right? So we can't say she didn't call for help because we actually don't know what happened. We can't say that because we was not there. Now, if she hit him with the car and knew he was on the ground, then she ain't shit, of course, for not calling for help. But did it happen that way? That's what I'm trying to say. Yes, Ramika case was easy. Right, exactly, sis, exactly. Yes. This Dro K came with so many secrets. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right. Absolutely. And people not realizing that. See, some of these people probably don't know about the Ramika case. Maybe they didn't follow us when we covered that story. But we had a lot to go on. We had a lot to go on. You know, her family didn't come out here and started telling lies and all that shit. Yes, it is after. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see what she say. Yes, it is after this we still don't know how he died. Yeah. Them phone towers will tell it all. Well, why the hell them phone towers ain't tell it yet? I'm like open book. Why they didn't do that with her phone and his phone? Still just letting this case go like that. Ms. D, I love your content. Don't let people who haven't watched you before get you upset. Thank you, sis. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, sis. Appreciate that. I'm going to get back to me. You right. You absolutely right. And they has been getting on my nerve because they don't really know me or know my content. I just don't believe everything I hear when I do content. I do speculate because I don't know the whole situation, the whole case. I'm not saying I don't want justice for Dro because he deserved justice, but I'm speculating because I don't know. I was not there. I don't know what happened to him. So that's what I do. I ask the chat questions to see, can they help me with some clues here? You know what I'm saying? But don't be trying to come for me, you know, because you right, sis. You right. I agree, sis. I think they want the public understand. Yes. Cold Peace, that's you on your backup. Oh my God, sis. You right, Cold Peace. I didn't even know that was you, sis. I'm open to everyone point of view because we all don't know what the hell happened. Thank you, sis. I appreciate that. Exactly. And I think they're upset because I'm calling out the auntie with her lies and all of that, you know, and they probably feel like I'm not I don't want justice for Drew. Of course. If that was my child, I would want it too. But I'm not going to sit here and just take up for someone when they came out here in the beginning swinging and then and come and find out some of their stuff was lies. Okay, sis, that's you. Okay. Because I was wondering, I'm like, is that Cold Peace? But I didn't want to say nothing. I forgot. I forgot that you had another channel, sis. Yes, you're right, Cold Peace. I agree. This has been truly a mess. I hate this turn out like this. Yes. And then it's sad because you blaming other content creators that's doing their content on how they feel about this story. Every content creator has a right to feel the way they feel about this story, just like every content creator had a way of feeling the way they felt about Ramika's story, right? We had some was on Ramika's side, we had some was on Holly's side. And all y'all been following me, y'all know I respected the whole game because that's what it's about. I stood my grounds over here on my platform, and I let them stand their grounds over there on their platform. And I'm going to do the same thing here. This family don't really care about Dro seriously. Hey, Auntie Barbara, did I speak to you? If I didn't, how you doing? Happy Monday, sweetie. The problem is it was okay for them to drag Renee for her wrongdoing. Thank you, sis. Thank you. But you can't call out Tasha for her lies. Thank you, sis. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. And that's why they're coming in my chat and being mean and disrespectful because I'm calling her out on her lies. And I'm calling her out on her lies because she started this and she could have stopped this, like Polo said, if she would have came out and just okay, y'all, this wasn't factual what I said. Hey, Miss Shay, how you doing, sweetie? Miss Smith, did I speak to you? If I didn't, hey, sis. I don't know if I spoke to you or not. Like Polo said, go back and clear this up. Go back and clear this up. You know, I don't like how she said she didn't like Cece. Then she went back and said the same thing again recently that she didn't know Cece. How could you want to be cool with somebody like this? You know what I'm saying? Like, she's definitely a snake. I don't care what nobody's saying, how nobody look at that shit. That's what if I come out right now right? Knowing I knew open book for 4 fucking years, right? And I come out and tell people, I don't know open book. That's fucked up, y'all. That's some grimy shit. That's grimy. Knowing I knew her for 4 years. And I sit on my platform and tell people, I don't know open book. I don't know. I ain't never fucked with her. That will crush her. I have loyalty with her. I have loyalty with open book. Okay? And I think a lot of people probably know that. Like it's going on 5 years for us. So I have loyalty with her. And I would never cross boundaries with her. I would never disrespect her. I would never go against her. We talked behind the scene. Open book have told me many things, D. Now, you know you was wrong for, we had our talks and shit. And I took accountability. And she can tell you that. She can tell you that. Because I like when people hold me to my shit. I like when people hold me to my shit. Because that's the type of person I am. I'm like that. Long as you come at me respectful, you know what I'm saying? I can talk to you. I'm like that. But we can see that they don't hold her accountable for the lies that she told. Now they're going to say we want her to speak less. Ain't that's the truth. She shouldn't speak no damn more. She should have been shut the fuck up. This is 300 days later, and we just as lost as the first day. That is so true, sis. That's so true. Now, I don't like dogging people out, right? So I'm not going to dog Renee out, right? But do I think of some things she could have done better? Yes. Absolutely. But my thing is everybody came out swinging on Renee. Swinging on her, right? Telling her when she was wrong at. Telling her what she could have did. Telling her what she could have said and did better. But then when it goes back to Tasha, nobody wanted that. Everybody got to be names and all of this. You know what I'm saying? I didn't ask no content creators to, do this and do that. Well, guess what? Ramika auntie and Ramika's mother never asked me to cover that story. Let's be clear. Auntie La Leslie never asked me. Auntie Tina never asked me. I did that on my own. But they respected me, and they always made sure they shouted me out. Thank you, Miss D. We appreciate your support. Always. They never came at me fucked up. Never, ever. Never, ever. And so I feel that Tasha was wrong for even saying that also. She was wrong. Don't sit here and be one way to this content creator and be one way. And let's just make this clear. See, I know Open Book for a long time, right? Right? Open Book got a good heart, right? So Open Book gonna do things like this, right? Not one time she shouted Open Book out. Not one fucking time she gave that girl a shout out. Not one time. Don't pick and choose who you want to give a shout out to. Don't do that. Because that's not being fair. You got people windmilling out here for you that get backlashes, but you don't even want to give them a shout out. I knew nothing but the truth was on this case from day one. Just like she was on Ramika's case. Okay? Just like she was on the other case with the Robert situation. Okay? So let's be clear. Don't be biased and give this content credit, that content credit a shout. No, give everybody a shout out that was doing this. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, Auntie La Leslie was fair about everything. She even went on panels that didn't like her. She put herself out there to be known. She did her big one. She stood her grounds. She didn't ask me to do that for her family. She never asked me. She didn't even know who I was. She didn't even know who I was. But she found my channel. And she came up on my platform and she said, thank you so much, Royal D. I appreciate that. And you know how I found this case? I found this case through Trevor Allen and Gigi. And I jumped on it. I didn't know Trevor Allen then, but I knew Gigi then. You know what I'm saying? So let's give people their props where they do it. I mean, it's crazy. They ain't have to argue with the public because they ain't come out if they wouldn't have came out with lies. Exactly. Exactly. That's why her son wanted the wallet. Probably so. I give everybody props where it's due at. Everybody. Just like Friday. Y'all remember me saying on my platform, I'm not good with reading out court documents. I name all the people that reads out the court documents, okay? Because I'm not good. I know Cold Peace do it. I know Open Book do it. I know Nothing But the Truth do it. I know Upper do it. I know, let me see who else. Keys do it. I'm not good with that shit. So I wouldn't, look up court documents because I don't know what the fuck I'm reading. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't look it up and try to read it because I don't know what the hell I'm reading. I know the content creators that I follow that's good with that. It doesn't matter what people do. Give them the props that they do. Even one thing I liked about La Leslie, if you said something wasn't true, she would even come on your panel and correct you respectfully. Okay? Respectfully. She would do that. And that's what I liked about her. That's what I liked about La Leslie. Hey, Ashley. Don't sit here, and get on your platform and try to come for me because what you do and specialize in, I specialize in narcissist behavior. Okay? That's what my platform is about. So when I do stories, I investigate everything. I look at the behavior, your actions, what you say, how you move. I do all that, and I've been doing that for years, my love. See, I ain't even gonna call you no name. Okay? But that's what I do. That's what I specialize in. Okay? So what I've been specialized in with your quote-unquote client, she have narcissistic behavior tendencies. She does. She like to use people up and throw them in the garbage. What narcissist does. She like to spin the narrative. So that's how I look at her. Period. So nobody couldn't tell us shit that we ain't know about Ramika because I was already put out. It was already put out. Exactly, sis. We seen everything. That's what I'm saying. Everything was right there for us. Everything. Everything. It wasn't no tables being turned and we had to guess and we had to get a headache and all this shit. And like only thing that was we really did, like everybody was doing, putting pressure on the police department. People was calling the police department to make sure they was doing their job and shit like that. They kept saying they was working on it. The case was still open. But other than that, everything was right there. Everything was right there. Right there. She also to seek attention, just like an actual. Exactly, sis. That's what she does. You see when she first came out, big mouth, just like Polo called her, big mouth. She got a big mouth. She like to scream and yell. That's to get people on her side. That's That's to get people on her side and get people to believe her and have sympathy for her and all of that stuff. Okay. But she know all the lies that she was telling. She should have known it was going to catch up with her. And like I said before, Polo was too close to her lies. And that's why she knocked Polo off. That's why she knocked him out the way. Okay. She knocked him out the way. She got rid of him real fast. She ain't want to be bothered with him no more. And trust me, listen, I ain't even gonna say what I want to say, but I'm gonna wait for this one because I know this one gonna happen sooner or later. I'm gonna wait for this one because I know this one is going to happen because she threw her friend under the bus after 30 years. I'm gonna say this when it happens because I'm gonna sit back and wait because I know it's gonna happen eventually. But I ain't even gonna say nothing. I'm gonna leave that one for last. Oh yeah. That's what narcissists do. Hey, Auntie La Leslie, and you right. That's what they do, Auntie. That's what they do. That's exactly what they do. Yeah, that's what they do. And you know they get their little flying monkeys on their side to believe them, got them on their little bandwagon to believe everything they say to make their shit look good. You know what I'm saying? See, this lady here don't know she's working with a quote-unquote narcissist, okay? So, of course, she's going to take her side, say what she say, make her believe her, make her look good. Girl, same way you specialize in what you do. Again, I specialize in narcissists on both of my channels. Okay? Both of them. What you do good at, and what I do good at. That's why I know Tasha is a narcissist. And again, we ain't had to go through this shit with Ramika family. We ain't had to go through this. We ain't had to go through this. Everything was right there for us. And like I said, like Leslie, Auntie Tina didn't know who I was. They never knew who I was, but I kept going with the case. You know why? Because I didn't look for them to come and say, thank you, Miss D. Because you know why? I did it from my heart. But when La Leslie found my channel and came on my platform and gave me my props, I appreciate it. But I didn't reach out to La Leslie and say, La Leslie, come on my platform. I'm covering Ramika's story. No, because I did it from my heart. I wanted to get it. I want to get it out there. I wanted justice for her niece. Okay. But the things that Tasha did, she did real grimy stuff, period. You know? I think after Polo seeing them photos of Dro and after the investigation, the witness who found Dro first is the intake was totally different from Tasha. Yes, it's going to happen, Miss D. I'm going to sit back and wait for it. And then I'm going to talk about that one later. But I know she's going to turn on somebody else. But I'm going to wait for later for that one. I think she's going to do that to the lady. She's going to do the lady the same way. And she's going to be big. She's going to do her big one. Yep. Narcissist never gives a fuck about you as long as you're on their side. They don't care. They don't care. Exactly. Nothing but the truth. But you know what? My mom always told me that the people that roots for you and come out here and try to, bring clarity of what's going on and stuff. Sometimes you may always need those people again. So think about how you talk about people, how you down people and things like that. I'm not going to argue with that lady because I don't know the lady and I don't give a fuck about her. Period. I don't care about her. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, if I want to stay on my live for 10 days straight, who business is this? Who platform is this? Who built this platform? Me. People worry about the wrong stuff. The witnesses said Dro had a small scrape on his back of his head. Tasha said his. Yeah, I did hear that too. Nothing but the truth. I don't know who I heard say that. I think Wait, I think Polo did say that? Yes. And Tasha said his was in the front. Yes, she did. Well, where did she get that from? Nothing but the truth. Where did she get that from? Because you are so right. I agree with you. That's two different injuries. Okay, nothing but the truth. Okay. So I'll wait until you come out with your report. Cool. Because I know you know how to read them too. I ain't into the to the report stuff. Yeah. But baby, let me tell you, it's going to come. It's going to come. I'm telling you, because those type of people right there, they don't know how to be faithful. They don't, y'all. They don't know how to be faithful. They don't know how to be loyalty. They don't. I'm just being honest. I'm being honest. They don't know how to be faithful and loyalty. They'll throw you on the bus. If you're not saying what they want you to say and do what they want you to do, they would definitely throw you on the bus. They would definitely throw you on the bus. Okay? They will do that. And I know that for a fact. Yeah. I know she was talking about me, y'all, but I don't let that stuff bother me. I really don't. Because, yeah, we do want justice for them, but we ain't got to sit back here and be stupid neither and let a motherfucker just tell us anything and we go off of it. They called out Renee lies, so why we can't call out her lies and say what she said? Why not? I mean, I didn't think it was a problem. At this point, I'm just waiting to see if the case is open back up, if someone is arrested. Well, if you want to be honest, I don't think nobody gonna get arrested. If you want to hear from me, I don't believe it. I just don't. And I could be wrong. And the cop told her, well, only thing y'all gonna see is Dro walking out the pizza place and walking out the hotel. That was a clue right there to let them know we don't have nothing else for y'all to see. Now, unless the private investigator gonna go back and restructure the scene, you know what I'm saying? Put a dummy out there, lay the dummy on the ground, you know, where he was at, and restructure the scene and see what he get from it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what else can be done? Like I said, because they don't actually have videos of what happened. That's what I'm trying to say. It's nothing of the videos. What happened? Did she throw him out the car? Did he jump out the car? Did she hit him with the car? What happened? D, I don't believe it neither. But I'm hoping and praying. Yeah. And if nothing didn't happen to him through the girl, you know, I hope they can get justice and let it go. Move on. You know? And then they can start grieving their loved one properly like they need to do. You know? And let the case be over. I don't think no one will neither, Miss D. I don't believe it. So he ended up passing away from jumping out the car. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. That's why I was asking. Did he jump out the car and another car hit him and left? Did she throw him out the car and then she hit him and she left? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the argument started because it was over between Dro. It was over his daughter, and that led him jumping out the vehicle. She stated that she got the information from GP from Gainesville Police Department. Really? So I wonder what she was arguing with him over his daughter for. I feel bad for Terrell too. To be honest, Lulu still shouldn't have left him, even if he jumped out the car or started walking. Ain't no telling if one of them homeless people. That's true too. That's true. Your whole statement is true. Yeah. And that's what the mother should hold her accountable for leaving him. But did she do it? I don't know. So she said allegedly he jumped out the car, he started walking. But what will make him fall though? That's what I'm saying. What will make him fall? Yes, I posted on my Facebook. Okay, I do follow you on Facebook. I see. I go over there and see it. I follow you on Facebook. But if he got out the car and started walking, what would make him fall and pass out like that? That still don't sound right. To me, it don't. I'm just saying, to me, it don't sound right. What's the name of the page? I want you all to watch, but is what ain't adding up. I was just saying, like, okay, if he got out the car and started walking, what would make him collapse? What? To have a brain injury like that? It just don't sound right. Don't sound right to me. Just still feel like something off. Is CC okay? Don't sound right. Like, I mean, if he got out of the car and he was walking and he just passed out, well, why was his injuries like that to his head? So that's what I was saying. Did she hit him? Did another car hit him? That's all I was saying. Now, what Polo said, I agree. She came out, she had a right to feel the way she feel because Lulu was the last one with him. She had a right to feel the way she feel. She felt like Lulu wasn't giving her no questions. Really, Lulu don't have to give you shit if you want to be honest. Only thing Lulu have to do is give questions to the mother and the father can relate it to you. And see, that's what I didn't like about Tasha, because Tasha felt like she was so in fucking control, over everybody's life, and she wanted to be controlled over Lulu's life. You better tell me this, you better tell me that. So being that Lulu didn't give her what she wanted to hear, I feel like she did exactly what a narcissist does. She came out to expose Lulu, drag Lulu, have everybody look at Lulu as a bad person, have everybody look at Renee as a bad person. So let's leave Joe out of it for a minute. Okay, let's talk about this narcissistic behavior that she exhibited when she first came out here. Okay, she felt like Lulu owed her something. In reality, Lulu owed nobody shit but the mother and the father. That's it. Period. But she feels, as narcissist feels, that everybody owes them an explanation, no matter what it is. Because she want to be so involved and so invested in everything and want to be a loudmouth, as narcissist does. Okay? So being that Lulu didn't tell her, right, what she do next, as narcissists do, they take it to the internet for sympathy, because they want the internet to jump on their bandwagon as flying monkeys so people can attack the person. Okay? That's exactly what she did. That's why I want to know what happened during the accident. at the cabinet. Yes. Yes. She said, I agree. Yeah. I still believe, and I will also wait a minute. I still believe and always believe until proven different that Lulu bus drove inside the head. And she probably did. You know, I'm not saying she didn't. I never thought of this. She overstepped the mother and father. Nobody should have listened to her. Sis, I've been analyzed that. It's a lot of reasons why I told y'all I dropped that case. I've been analyzed that. I told y'all when I do things like this, I always have to watch the behavior of a person, the one that's doing all the talking and all of that stuff. I have to watch. I have to watch everything because my thing is for my channel is about exposing narcissists and all that shit, right? So I started looking at her different, you know? I said, for one, she want to be the big mouth one. She want to be in control. Okay. She want the power. Okay. She came out here windmilling. Okay. Because she thought Lulu owed her something by letting her know what was going on. But Lulu didn't owe her a damn thing. Lulu owed her that father and that mother of what happened to their son. Now, if Lulu did not have a relationship with the father, then that was the mother responsibility to call the father and give the father the information. Lulu don't have to contact none of them if she doesn't want to. She don't have to. Okay? So what she did again, she came out as a narcissist, okay? For validation, sympathy. She wanted everybody to jump on her bandwagon like them flying monkeys did to attack Lulu. Not saying Lulu is innocent, but she wanted them to attack Lulu and Renee. That was her game. That was her game. Now that's my specialty, lady. I agree, Royal D. Yes. Yes. Yes, she went too far. Yes. That's why Joe mama don't mess with them, allegedly. Yes, because I believe their whole family have narcissistic ways about them. And I believe their whole family is very controlling. I believe their whole family have no fucking boundaries. I believe that family like to cross other people's boundaries, but they don't want you to cross their boundaries. When you do things that they don't like, they don't approve of, you don't agree with them, they will out you. Like they did Cece. Period. Okay? She seemed jealous of the love of Dro gets. Yes. Dro also stated before he left this world that nobody did nothing for him like he did for them. And he was tired of taking over people's weight. Yeah, he did. He did. Absolutely, he did. He said that he was tired of taking over people's weight. I still don't understand why Tyrone is following them to lead them to charge, whether he has attention is not there. That's the name, Snake. It's the son. Facts, Miss D. Yeah, she wanted control over everything. The money, she lied about how much money it was. Oh yeah, Lulu took all the money. My grandmother, my auntie name was on the money. Baby, she did every fucking thing a narcissist would do. Everything. Everything a narcissist would do, she did it. Big mouth. So that's why now her flying monkeys, is windmilling for her. They fighting. Oh, why y'all saying this about Tasha? Why y'all saying this? Y'all is wrong. Oh, they do this, they do that. They say this, they say that. That's them flying monkeys. Because she got them under her wing. She got them when she want them. And see, the only way she outed Polo about that $9.99 that he was taking, because narcissists don't like when you're trying to get ahead of them in the game, especially when it comes to money, because they all about fucking money. Okay, that's why they so pressed about where's Dro money at. Okay, and let me tell you something. That's why Dro baby mama is under her wing, because she done drew her in under her wing. But she don't see what Tasha's really about, okay? Because Tasha got her blindsided. Okay? I can see right through all that bullshit. Exactly, Ray. They would mentally drain a person when you carry all the weight on you and people depends on you. It would be like a mental break. Yes. And that video that Open Book played when he said that shit, that boy was going through a lot. He was carrying everybody. And I believe that family was just for him for money. So fuck what half of these motherfuckers say. Because y'all just looking at what happened that day on that crime scene. I'm looking at the whole dynamic of everything. Period. The video Open Book show, he spoke. Yes, he spoke about his feeling and he was lonely. Yes, he did. Absolutely, sis. He spoke on it. So if they loved him that much, why would he was so lonely? And let me tell y'all this. When a man is lonely or a woman is lonely and they come in contact and they find somebody that they really love and truly want to be with, they're going to open up to them, y'all. And that's what I believe what happened with him and Lulu. He found Lulu. Lulu fell in love with him. He fell in love with Lulu, and he started to open up to Lulu. And I believe he shared a lot of shit to Lulu about that motherfucking family. Period. I believe that. Is Lulu going to ever say it? She probably won't. And I don't blame her. You know what I'm saying? But I do believe a lot of things Lulu knew about that family. I'm telling y'all. I believe Lulu took whatever cash that Dro had, and that's why they're really upset about not the policy. I think they're upset about the money, the policy. They're upset about a lot of things because you listen. Let me tell you something. Your actions speak louder than words. Okay, your action tells it all. Her actions already done told she was just about the motherfucking money. Okay, she wanted everybody to say it's about Dro kids. We need to tell him what happened. You sure damn do, because they deserve to know. Okay, but let's be clear. Is it really about telling them kids what really happened to their father? Or you out here really for the motherfucking money? Okay, shit. Yes, I did watch those holiday blogs, sis. I did. 21, 2, 3, and 4. Yes. I believe he really loved the Lulu. He likes taking her out on trips. He likes to make her happy. All of that. Okay? Because he wasn't getting that real love from his real family. And you try to make it seem like he loved us. We loved him. Yeah, y'all did love him, but he wasn't getting that. Y'all wasn't really showing him that love. Y'all wasn't making him feel that love. Okay? These videos that this boy was saying, motivational speaker, he wasn't just saying that shit to be saying that shit. He was encouraging other people, and he also was going through it himself. Come on now. Well, let me give y'all an example. Why y'all think I started talking about narcissists, doing narcissists, and things like that, right? For one, I was with a narcissist for 10 years. So that inspired me after I healed to do what I do. I went to counseling. I wrote a book. You know, I got deep into it. I was in narcissist groups. I was in empath groups. I did my homework to a lot of things. I was doing homework online about it. So, you know, the same way she said she got her certificate and shit. What is the same for me? Okay. So that inspired me. Okay. So by him being a motivated speaker, talking, he was talking to help people because he was in that predicament himself and he was in pain himself. Okay? Baby. Lulu was his happy place. Yes. And you can tell how the way he loved on her. Yep. Absolutely. And I think that they probably didn't like Lulu and they probably didn't want him to be with Lulu. They probably had arguments about that. And he probably was not going to leave Lulu because he was in love with her. Okay? And it's also a reason why nobody was on that policy but his mother and Lulu. Come on now. Come on. Make sense. That man knew what he was doing. I think we got it. Wow, this is all the truth. Thank you so much, sis. Thank you. I had to break it down for the slow people in the back that don't understand. Because I understand what this is all about. Okay? And again, I'm not saying this because I don't want justice for Dro. I'm saying it because I do want for Dro. And I'm also saying it because I want to break it down how narcissistic she is. She want to be the loudmouth of the family. That's what she want to be. She want to be the loudmouth of the family. She want to be empowered. She want to be in control. She want her flying monkeys to jump on the bandwagon with her like they did. That's why they come in everybody chats and want to talk shit because they her flying monkeys. But I curse them out over here and send them bitches their way. Don't play with me because I got a mouth when I want to. I'm just being real. Yeah. Yes, he was a motivated speaker, and you know he did great. But as he was doing his speaking, he was in pain already. He was already in pain, y'all. He was speaking for his own pain to help others that could be going through what he's going through with. That's what he was doing. A lot of speakers that build platforms, that's what they build platforms off their pain. They're hurt. How do you think I built my platform? Off of my pain. Because I wanted to help other people. Have I helped other people? I helped a lot of people that I counseled on the back end that were going through shit in their marriage. Yes, I have. And I can talk. I'm not going to tell their business, but I can talk about it. So before you come for me, know who I am. Period. Yep, you can see it on the holiday blog. Yes, I seen it. And me and Open Book was talking about it, sis. We was talking about that. Yes. Even though he was a truck driver, he still was going through shit. I don't care what kind of job you got. We all go through shit. We all have ups and downs. We all deal with things differently. Maybe he felt like he couldn't go to them and talk to them. Maybe he felt like he had Lulu. I got Lulu now. I can vent to her. If y'all think 1 minute that Dro did not tell Lulu about this motherfucking family, y'all is wrong as hell. They don't have so many pillow talks at night. Let me tell y'all, Dro not even cried in that bed laying next to Lulu. He done got his heart out. He done told Lulu a lot of things we would never know. Okay? We would never know. I'm telling you. He done laid in that bed a minute, cried in Lulu's arms and told Lulu things. And while they sitting here dogging out Renee, I believe in my heart that boy loved his mama, no matter if his mama took him over there at 1 day old and left him on that step with his grandmama or his daddy. That boy loved his mama. That's his mama. And I can believe that they probably even tried to turn him against his mother, and they wasn't going. He wasn't going for it. He wasn't going for it. That's my mama. No matter what. My mama dropped me off when I was 1 day on. I still love my mama. That's my mama. And they probably didn't like the relationship that he had with his mother. Because they probably try, because that's one thing about a narcissist. Everybody, they'll turn you against them. They'll talk about you to the world to make you look bad. That's what they do. That's their MO. That's their MO. That's why they hate Renee. Yes, and Lulu the most. Yes, absolutely, sis. I hope I brought I shine some light on y'all about them narcissists and what they do. They know how to make you look bad. And another thing they do, they love to talk about you to everybody. Okay? They already smear campaigning you. You just don't know that. Right? Because they make you feel like they love you. See, she was already smear campaigning CC. Okay? She was already smear campaigning. Okay? And for the ones who don't know what smear campaigning is, she was already dogging CC out behind her back. That just didn't come upon. That's been happening. Okay? She said that CC ain't no friend because CC calls her when the death came upon with Dro. Something a narcissist would say to make you look bad. Right? I got friends. I don't talk to them. Okay. My friend I grew up with, her sister husband died last month. Haven't talked to her in a while. But guess what? She texted me. I text her back. I said, you need anything? I went to a house. All of that. We didn't talk about maybe about in 3 years. I had the same number. She reached out. I didn't shut the door on her. That because you went to school with somebody or you knew somebody for a long time or whatever. You don't have to always talk to them every day, go out with them, whatever. But if y'all need each other, y'all there for each other. So when this happened with Dro, she was already smear campaigning CC behind the scenes to people anyway. She didn't care for CC. She just wanted CC to do her dirty work. What narcissist does. That's all she was doing. She wanted CC to do her dirty work. When she didn't come back out here and clear up CC name, that's when hell broke loose. Okay? Auntie want the mother place. Girl, said again. Said again. Said for the slow people in the back that didn't understand what you just said. You is absolutely right. And I said that, I think I said that last week. I said she wanted to be that boy's mama. She act like that was her fucking son. And she wanted to be the mama. But you're not his mother. You're his auntie. That's the same way I said before. If something happened to my nephew, I'm not going to cross my boundaries with my sister. You feel me? I will never do that. That's her son. Let her do what she do. If she need me, I'll be there. She need me to speak, I will be there. But just getting out here doing all that crazy shit, I'm not doing all that. Unless she tells me, sis, do this, sis, do that. I'm not going to go for my nephew money, clothes, house, car. Who the fuck am I? He has a mother. Whether him and his mother get along or not, I'm not going to cross no boundaries with that. I know my position. Now, if my sister was nowhere around, God forbid she wasn't here anymore, I'm going to windmill for my nephew. But I'm going to do it in a professional way. I'm not going to do it because the only thing I'm thinking about is my nephew money. But I don't have to worry about it because my nephew is married. He have a beautiful wife. He's a teacher. No, he's a teacher in school to be an attorney, and his wife is a school teacher. So we don't have to worry about that. But I'm just saying. You know? So, I mean, it's crazy. But I agree. She wanted to be the mother. Right, Philly. Yeah. No matter who raised you, you're going to love your mama. Okay? And never, ever try to take a child from their mother or even talk about a child with them about their mother. Because they will look at you in a different way. Because at the end of the day, that is their mother. That is their mother. Listen to them. Don't get involved. That's just listen. Give your advice, what you feel. But sitting there dogging someone else out about their mother and giving your advice, that's two totally different things. That's two totally different things. This aunt is a monster. Okay? She want to be something she ain't. She want to be that boy mama. Okay? She's all about the money. That's what she's about. Okay? So I call for what I see it. That's it. They mad because they was not on that. And then, I don't know, like I said, I don't know if the baby mother is doing this. Did she get the death certificate to put the baby, get his money, which I think she should have been doing that because she can get it. All she got to do is go down to the city hall, I think, and show maybe the obituary or whatever and get his death certificate and sign your children up so your children can start getting their money from their dad. That's easy. That's easy. But yeah, that's how the auntie is, y'all. That's how the auntie is, y'all. The auntie is like that. The auntie want to be, she's too invested. Okay? Just letting y'all know. The auntie is too invested. Yes, she is. She's most definitely invested. She want to be something she's not, and that's his mother. And it makes me feel like she never played the role of an auntie. She always wanted to play the role of his mom. So that's why when he passed away, she thought she was the mom. And like I said, I don't care if the mom dropped him off when he was 1 day old. Okay. But guess what? If she did, why would y'all bring that up? Why would y'all bring that up in this time of a death? That should have been never brought to the internet. That should have been kept a secret between the family. That should have never been brought to the internet. But that's what narcissists do. They make you look bad. That's what they do. Y'all say y'all took him, y'all raised him. Okay. Then why'd you have to bring that up? About she dropped the child off and left him. That should have never came to the internet. And that's just my opinion. Yes, because the children can receive Social Security. Right. Absolutely, sis. Yes. Yes. Until they're 18. Yes. When my granddaughter father passed away in the pandemic, her grandmama made sure that my daughter got what she needed for my grandbaby. Okay? She made sure. My daughter took that bitch every down there. She got the death certificate. She took it down there. Okay? And she graduated this year from college. But I think she can still get it while she's in college. You know, because she after 18, you got to be in school or doing something. Okay? Yeah. So I don't know. If she didn't do it, do it. And then Polo said that he put the baby mother cash app up and his supporters was, you know, sending her cash apps. And then she started telling people don't follow him. How are you going to tell people don't follow him and he already had a big platform? Make that make sense. Make that make sense. He already had a big platform before this case. He already had a platform. He already was doing his thing on his own platform. And that was not kind of you to even tell people don't follow him after he did a good deed for you. I think you done been, see, let me tell you something, y'all. When you be around a narcissist so much, they have control of your mind, your body. You become to be just like them. No empathy, you know, liars, snakes. They have you become just like them because they wean you in. So that's probably what she done did to the baby mama. The baby mama done been around them so much, she just like them until she can't help herself. And she won't get far being around, especially that Tasha girl. They said Dro and the baby mama wasn't even seeing eye to eye. I heard that, Barbara. I heard that. Yep. But leave it to Tasha. When she came out here, what did she say, Barbara? She said they had a good relationship. They loved each other, and all of that stuff. But I didn't see that to be true. Okay? I got a mind of my own like open book. I'm a deep thinker. I sit back, I look, I watch, I listen. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to be on nobody's bandwagon. I don't do none of that shit. You know, I follow my own heart, my own mind. You know what I'm saying? But I knew that wasn't true because she painted stuff so good. That's what narcissists do. They paint shit so good. If you're not smart, you will believe everything they say. You will have so much sympathy for them. Oh my God, I feel so sorry for you. Oh my God, I'm so sorry this happened to you. Oh my God, what can I do to help you? That's what the fuck they want. That's what they want. They like the attention. They seek attention from the internet. Most of the narcissists come to the internet with their bad behavior, but they know how to clean that shit up. Okay? And that baby mama done been around them so much, she just like them. Most narcissists be about that dollar. You better say it. You better say it. Yes, if they stay in school, they can still get it until they're 22. Okay, good, sis. Thank you. Yeah, because she started college. Well, she graduated this year from 12th grade. She act like they was perfect parents. Right. And that's the first red flag I seen because ain't nobody perfect. I'm like, nah, this can't be true because this was true. Why is he with Lulu? Why is he with Lulu? Why is he with Lulu? Because we know that Dro was cheating on the baby mother with Lulu. Right? But that's irrelevant, right? But I'm just saying that to say certain things that she said. See, narcissists, when they talk, they don't know what they're doing, but they're actually digging a rabbit hole for themselves, right? Because they don't understand what they're saying. Their brain is so fucked up and fried. They don't really understand what they're saying. And they believe their own lies. They believe their own lies. Their own lies feel good to them. Narcissists like validation. That's why she came on the internet too, because she wanted validation from the internet. Narcissists like when people go after other people for them. They likes that. Yeah. So I'm just running it down to y'all to let y'all know how they are. Yep, and lie so much they think it's true. Yes. They believe their own lies. She came to this internet because she wanted to be a big mouth. Let me just don't even say it. She wanted to be a big mouth. Okay, just like Polo said, big mouth, yabbity yabbity yap. Okay, but making herself look stupid the whole time. Yelling, screaming. Because she needed that validation. Narcissists like validation. And they like other people from the internet to give it to them. And most narcissists, y'all would see they right here on the fucking internet in front of y'all eyes. They were right in front of your face. Some of them in the chat, some of them content creators. I'm just being real. That's it. I can see through some. Why y'all think I don't fuck with these people? Because I see right through these motherfuckers. I'm an empath, baby. I can see right through some of these people. That's why sometimes when they put different people's name in my chat, I don't speak on them. I don't even read the comment. I look at it and keep it fucking moving. I can see right through these motherfuckers. Yeah. Believe me. I know them. I know them. I know them like a book. They love for people to do shit like that. They like validation. They love it. It makes them feel good. They like for people to speak on their behalf. They love that. Oh, be quiet. Don't say nothing else. I got this. I'm going to do the talking. I got this. They love that. That makes them feel good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And the other girl, I don't know if that's Tasha's sister or whatever. I don't never say nothing about her because, I don't feel she got a big mouth, meaning, I never seen her all loud and all out, crazy and all that stuff. But she have spoke some things, but she ain't better than Tasha. Okay. But when we see it probably was. It seems like her brother got some little ways with him too, which is Tyrone daddy. Because we know he a big liar too. Yeah. And I think somebody said that on what's called live last night, why the father don't never come out and speak. And I heard Cece say, I wouldn't speak neither if the cops was looking for me. I said, oh Lord Jesus, the cops looking for him. Now what the hell the cops looking for him for? They like seeing others hurt. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Now, can I say that I seen Renee bash Tasha? I can't say that. If she did, I never seen that. But, I do follow the mother, right? If I missed something, I missed it. But from what I seen, I never seen Renee bash Tasha. But I have seen Tasha bash Renee. Now, if y'all seen that, y'all can let me know. I never seen her, say anything, coming on her platform saying nothing bad about Tasha. She says there's no telling why the police is looking for him. I'm not surprised. Me neither, girl. Me neither, sis. Ain't no telling. Because see, one thing about narcissists, y'all always understand, they are very secretive people. They don't like you in their business, but they like to be in other people's business. But narcissists will have you think they're living good. They got money. They live in nice houses. They got nice cars. They don't want for nothing. Girl, I seen all this in her. All of this. I sat back and watched her live. I never commented in her chat because I didn't want to. But I watched her live for a long time. I was observing her behavior. They want to have people think they are better than the next person. They will drag you for filth. But the whole time, 99% of the time, that narcissist background is dirty as hell. I promise you. And when you expose them, they're very angry. They're very angry. She said, I see why Renee don't fuck with them. I see too. I see too. I'm just going to be honest. I do see. I do see that. Yeah. And I do believe that pastor, a lot of things that she said, you know, because I did ride, I didn't curse her out or anything like that. Because I don't like cursing out people unless you fuck with me. I do believe that lady. I do believe that lady. I got to say, I do believe that lady. I do. I believe a lot of things that she said now is coming clear and it's making sense. Yeah. Yeah, narcissists like to have you think they got the money. They want you to think their family is high sedity. Their family got all this. We ain't wanting for nothing. We don't need nothing from you. You want this from us. We gave you this. They'll start to out you. Anything they give you, they're going to talk about it. Any business you share with them, they're going to tell that. If you got a sickness, they're going to tell that. That's what type of life they live. If you went to jail for anything, they tell that too. Yeah. That's what they do. And that's how I look at her. She don't even have a car. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, Barbara. If they give you something, they want it back. Yep. They never genuine. Right. Absolutely. And if you don't give it back, they'll talk about you. They'll talk about you. Yep. That's what they do. That's exactly what they do. They like that. Know all about them. Know all about them. Yeah. Hey, Sparks, how you doing? Yep, bitch. Thank you. Thank you, Miss D. I have a family member who hates me. She is a narcissist and have done to me everything you just said. That's what they do, sis. I'm glad you in the bushes listening. That's what they do. I'm telling you. That's what they do. Mm-hmm. They like that. They like that. If they can get you to lose your goddamn job, they'll make you lose your goddamn job too. And they'll have you thinking somebody else did that shit to you. But the whole goddamn time, they did it. Or they'll get one of their flying monkeys to help them. See, narcissists, they don't sleep good at night. Because they always got to, see what the next thing they can say about somebody. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I hope you're away from your family members, sis, that, don't let nobody treat you mean like that, You can love them from a distance. Because narcissists, can they change? Yeah. Will they ever stop being a narcissist? No. Do they have to go to therapy to try to get help to change their ways? Yes. Yeah. They never wrong and talk down much. Yeah, they talk a lot of shit. See, what they do, narcissists talk a lot of shit because they want you to be afraid of them. They want you to be afraid of them. Right? They want to get you to where you look up to them. You do what they say do. You are afraid of them. When they speak, you shut up. They want you to be afraid of them. And once you're not afraid of them no more, that's when shit hits the fan with them. Yes, they need big time therapy. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. And that's what I'm looking at Tasha as. I'm looking at Tasha as a fucking narcissist. Okay? Yep. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn what's going on in her life at this point. That's what I'm looking at her as, and that's what I'm taking it as. She's a narcissist. She's a snake. She's a black snake. She don't care about these goddamn content creators going hard for her. Do y'all really think she care? She don't care. She don't care about none of y'all going and talking about and want justice for Dro. She don't give a damn about none of y'all. Let's be honest. She don't care. So if you're doing it, you better do it because you want to do it. Because if you doing it and thinking she cares, give you a shout out or this or that, she don't give a fuck about you. I'm just being honest. She doesn't care. Oh, wow. You know what you're talking about, baby. I've been doing it for a long time. And that's why I say that lady try to come for me. Lady, specialize in what you specialize in. Let me specialize in what I specialize in. I've been doing this for a long time. And like I said, I have canceled people behind the scenes. Okay? I even canceled one of my old supporters that thought she had a narcissist daughter. Cancel her. Okay? She's doing great now. Yeah. Okay? So, I thought, yeah. Baby, it's crazy. Hello, everyone in the chat. Hello to you too. Happy Monday. I remember when I played Devil Advocate the day and I changed your mind, Miss D, and you've been on it. Yep. So don't get mad at me because when I do a story, I look at things for what it is. Don't get mad at me. Okay? You can still do the story. And if y'all can remember one time I told Travel Allen, I was like, damn, Travel Allen, I can't do this story because I don't feel right. She said, what's wrong, D? I said, I just feel like it's something ain't right with this story. And she said, what you mean? I said, with the family. Not saying nothing about Dro at the time. I said, with the family. I said, I feel like it's some secrets hidden here. Something ain't right here. And I was on point with it. I knew it. I was on point with it. I wasn't crazy. I always follow my first instinct. I wasn't crazy. And people get mad when you want to tell your story, how you feel about something. No. And shit. She probably did like Polo, because narcissists, honey, they something else, honey. They something else. They is something else. Yes. Absolutely. When you've been in a relationship with a narcissist, absolutely, sis. Absolutely. And I have for 10 years. And I took mine to another journey. This is the journey I want to go on. This is my journey that I went on. So, you can't tell me about it. That's what I look at her as, and it is what it is. Okay? She want validation. She's a big liar. Okay? She don't know how to tell the truth. She like to make other people look bad. She like to put people down. She's like to lie. She need validation. She needs all of that. She want to spin the narrative. She don't like taking accountability. She don't like doing none of that. They make you think you crazy. Girl, you better say it. You'll be questioning yourself. You will be questioning yourself. Damn, did I do that? Why did I do that? Why? You'll be questioning yourself because they will make you do that. They will make you think you're the crazy one. They will make you think you are mental. Yeah. That's why I can see and I feel this is about money with Tasha. Why didn't you pay for that church that Auntie Renee, that Renee asked you to pay for? That's all they asked you to pay for with the church, and you couldn't even pay for that. But you didn't come out here and tell the people that you couldn't pay for the church. You didn't say that. Why? Because you didn't want people to look down on you. You had to keep your persona on. You had to keep that mask on. Did I tell y'all? I said, y'all, she got a mask on and she do not want that mask to slip because she's not who she says she is. I told y'all that about a week ago. I said that. I said that. Yeah. So people thinking, we over here, we don't want justice for Dro. We do. We want it. It might not come the way we like it. Meaning it might not be no justice. Meaning it may have been an accident and no one goes to jail. But it don't feed the fact that we are dealing with a narcissist, his auntie, that keep confusion going. She's a confused person and she keep confusion going. And she loves to turn people against people. You think I don't know you talked about me, girl? I don't give a fuck about you though. Because I had already peeped your game any motherfucking way. Period. I had already peeped your game. Yeah, she's a shit starter. Absolutely. That's exactly what she is. A shit starter. But no. People not going to think that. Why y'all picking on her? Why y'all saying this about her? Why y'all saying that? Because that's what they say when they don't see a narcissist for what they really is. That the bad behavior that they're pouring out. Okay? Because a narcissist know how to make a person have sympathy for them. They know how to make a person jump on their bandwagon with them. They know how to scream, yell, cry. They know how to do all of that. They know the words to say to make people feel good and be on their side. They know what to say. This ain't her first time with this kind of behavior. She didn't wake up the day Dro passed away with this type of behavior. She always had this fucking type of behavior. Always. A loud mouth, controlling, okay? Want to be everybody's mama. She always been like this. This ain't just happened because of Dro's death. And narcissists always brag about, I got an 8 to 5, 9 to 5. I don't need the amount of money. I do taxes. They all say that, girl. And who cares? Because a lot of people out here got the same thing. And probably even better. But they say that because they want their flying monkeys to be on their bandwagon and say, yep, you don't need nobody, girl. You doing good. You doing a good job. Yep, you work hard for your money. Yep, this, yep, that. Girl, I know about them narcissists. I know how they work. Nobody can pull shit over my eyes with them. And that damn chat over there, that's as dumb as she is. Because they don't see through her shit, but I do. Yep, you right. You right, sis. You right. Yes, that is so true. Mm-hmm. Yep, that is so true. So true. Yeah. I didn't. Well, first of all, Cece didn't even never say that Tasha went to jail for fraud. She never said that. She said the husband. She said the husband. See, narcissists don't like when you expose anything around them. So she didn't like when Cece exposed her husband. She didn't like that. That's why people came and said, Cece's a liar. Cece's a troublemaker. Because that's what Tasha wants people to say. And see that Cece is a liar. Cece don't know what she's talking about. Cece keep drama going. Cece go from platform to platform because Tasha done got them under her spell. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? My God, did y'all get it? Tasha got them under her spell. It doesn't take long for a narcissist to get you under their spell. And let me tell you something. See, a lot of them people that's on Tasha's side and condone to what she doing and trying to say she didn't lie, she didn't this, some of them is probably already narcissists too. Okay? Some of them probably got a narcissist mother, narcissist father, narcissist tendencies. Okay? Some of them probably have been abused. Okay? So some of those type of people always jump on narcissist bandwagons. They see no wrong in a narcissist, period. No wrong. And when they can't control you, they try to control how others see you. There you go. Say it again, sis. Say it again. Yes. They make sure other people see you as nothing. As nothing. And that's what she was doing to Renee. She wanted everybody on these social media streets to see Renee as Renee ain't shit and as Lulu ain't shit. Now, we ain't saying Lulu innocent. We ain't saying she didn't do nothing. But I'm just saying what she did when she first came out to Lulu. She drugged that girl for filth like Tyrone said. I mean, like Polo said. Like she was out there on the scene and she knew what happened. You don't know what happened, just like Polo said. You don't know what happened. You was not there. Just like I always said I wasn't there. I don't know what happened. I was speculating about everything I said because I was not there. I was just trying to visualize things. That's it. Period. What the hell? So, you know, that's what they do. And I'm glad I brought this up, y'all. I had to get it off my chest. I really did. I had to get it off my chest. How them narcissists is. And maybe for them bush watchers that don't know, that's over there making her seem like she's a nothing. She never did nothing wrong or said nothing wrong. Maybe they can understand. Maybe I can give them some counseling and let them see what it's really about. Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, let them go on over there and send my live over there. Maybe she'll, don't, girl, go ahead now. Let's see. Let me see what she's there. Hold on. Let's wait a minute. Let me get back to that. They definitely have their flying monkeys. That's cool. Exactly, sis. Yes. Miss D, oh my God, you are telling my story. Really, sis? Oh my God. I'm telling you, trust me now. I'm educated with it. Yeah. She said from the looks, Renee left their ass alone years ago. Barbara, I thought about that. Barbara, and I can feel within my spirit that Renee went through some things with this family, and they probably said some little things back and forth to each other that was, mean or whatever the case may be. But I do believe that Renee went through hell with this family, and I be Big Mouth played a lot of role because she wanted to be what? The spokesman in the family. The narcissist spokes in the family. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And Cece confirmed that Lulu was the one that got Dro in check, meaning off the streets. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Hold on, y'all. I was texting my granddaughter. She getting her prom stuff together, y'all. She's sending me pictures. I said, Grandma is so proud of you. Okay, let me get back to... Let me see. Yes, I said it earlier. I agree. Lulu made Joe feel and sing and heard. Yes, sis. Absolutely. Yes, I heard that. Yeah. She the one got drove off these streets, but they not gonna tell that because she can't make herself look bad. She can't make herself look bad, y'all. She's not gonna say that. She's not gonna give Lulu credit for doing what she did. She can't do that now. She cannot do that. She got to make herself look good. Yeah. Ain't that something, though? It's something. Narcissists don't give you credit for nothing. I don't care if you put them in a house, bought them a car, they would never give you credit. They would get behind your back and have the next person or people think that someone else did that. Those are some dangerous people. They loud, always outspoken. Did y'all remember when the nurse and her husband came out there and started talking to the dad, and the dad was like, who's recording? And Big Mouth said me, and then she started talking all over the nurse, and the dad said, wait a minute, let her cook. Did y'all remember that? Because she wants to be heard. That's what narcissists do. They gotta be heard all the time. They want people to know they're there. You're gonna hear me. She made it seem like she was sleeping with all the friends. That's what they do. That's what they do. That's why people don't like Lulu now, because she put it out there for people to dislike Lulu. That's why people don't like Renee, because Tasha put it out there for people that don't like Renee. She did that. And I got to agree with Polo. She did that. She started that. She started putting out lies. And people went with it, except for me. But I was still covering the case, but I was still watching her also. And if y'all can remember when I said I'm letting this case go, I can't do it no more. Y'all, this is the reason why. What I'm telling all y'all this stuff now, this is the reason why it was heavy, and I didn't want to say nothing. I didn't want to disrespect nobody or anything, and I just let it all go. This is why. Being a criminal, she just jealous as how Tyrone treated Lulu, and which it was her. That's what exactly. Yes. Narcissists are very jealous. They're envious, okay? They don't like you to have more of them, get more of them. They don't like you to have a good man or a good woman. They don't like that. They envious of you. She was envious of Lulu, right? That's why when this happened to Dro, that's why she went hard on Lulu. That was her way to say how she felt. She hate Lulu. She don't like Lulu. She never liked the Lulu. She didn't like Lulu when Dre was living. If she could have got Lulu and got Dre away from Lulu, she would have. But Dre wasn't going to let it happen because Dre loved her. Okay? Yeah. See, Tasha was already angry before Dre passed away because she didn't want them together. She didn't want Dre loving Lulu, taking care of Lulu, buying Lulu, all that shit. She didn't like that shit. That shit was eating her up. I don't know about the other family, but her, yes. And maybe some more of them didn't like it neither. But I know for a fact Tasha didn't like it. She couldn't stand it. She couldn't stand it. It was tearing her soul up. Yes. My granddaughter funny. Yeah, it was eating her soul up, y'all. She couldn't take it. She couldn't take it, y'all. She couldn't take it. She couldn't take that Dro was loving that woman. She couldn't take it. It was ripping her inside. She didn't like that. That's why she came out swinging. She came out swinging. I seen that video from the pizza shop. He went in and came out. He was fine. I seen that video from the hotel. I seen it. I seen this. I seen that. She went there and stole all that money out of Dro account. She took it from my auntie. She came out swinging hard. Baby. Narcissists know how to make you be on their side and make you feel good about them. They know how to do it, boy. They know how to do it. And don't you ever think when a narcissist is doing something, this is their first rodeo. This is not their first rodeo. It is not at all. It's not their first rodeo. They have did many other things to people. Okay? It's probably people that are right there in her town know how she is. And don't fuck with her no more. Okay? I said it was something with the nurse too. And come to find out, they put out a fake narrative. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's the way them narcissists is. They something else now. I'm telling you. You got to keep your head in a swivel with them. I know them. I can spot them a mile away. That's why I spotted her. That's why I spotted her. If any one of y'all want to donate, my coffee link is on the top, pinned on the top. I'm gonna get off here in about 15 more minutes. Yeah. So I want y'all to be aware of these type of people. Don't be so quick to say this person is this and this person is that, because this person, they know how to put a passage on. And when I mean put a passage on, they know what to say. They know what to do to get you to believe them. They know what to do. They know what to do. They know. They know. Yeah. And when she said that she haven't spoke to CC in 3-4 years, that was to make CC look bad, y'all. That was just to make CC look bad, right? So her friends can take that and run with that and spin the narrative about CC, right? But I because I'm smart enough, right? And I know sometimes you can go to school with people and that don't mean you still friends with them. Or that don't mean that you have to stay in contact with them the rest of your life. People move on with their lives. They get married, have children, they move on. Some people move to different states. or whatever the case may be. So she put that narrative out there about Cece because she wanted her flying monkeys that's on her bandwagon to take that about Cece and run with that. And they did just what she wanted them to do. You see how that worked? That's exactly what she did. Yeah. That's what she did. Boy, I tell you. They something else. They is something else. They too much for me. They is too much for me. But thank God that I know how they operate. I know how they are. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Okay? I'm not saying that Lulu don't know more, but if she was faking with Dro's kids, she did it for a long time. Yes, I understand what you're saying, sis. I understand. Yeah, I can see right through him. I can see him a mile away, you know? I can see him a mile away. I mean, because, you know, y'all, let me say this before I get off. It's I don't know what was going on with Dro and the kid's mother to make him not put the kids on the life insurance policy. But what I will say, I don't like that, right? And the reason why I don't like that, because I think the kids should have been put up there, and he could have put it as though the kids couldn't get the money until they was 18. But I think the kids should have I think that he should have put the kids up there. So it makes me feel like he was bitter, and maybe not bitter. I say him and the mom didn't have a good relationship, and that nature. And maybe because their relationship wasn't good, he didn't put the kids on it because he didn't want, if anything happened to him, he didn't want the mother to get the money of the children. But maybe he didn't know that he could have had it set up as the kids could have got it when they was 18. Maybe he didn't know that part. Tasha probably turned those kids against Lulu. I can believe that. Because narcissists turn anybody against you. Anybody that can turn against you, they're going to turn against you. Anybody. Because they make it seem so so true and real. You know? So they will. I can believe that too. I definitely can believe that. Yep. I can believe it. I definitely can believe what you said. He might have didn't know how you know those young men. Don't know. I heard Renee made a trust funds for the kids. Yes, I heard that too. And you know, a lot of people say she probably didn't. I believe she did. And she had a right to do it until the kids get 18. Because at least one thing we can say, when they get 18, they will have money. And that money will draw interest for those children. You never know what situation those kids can be in when they does get 18 years old. And that can help them out of a situation. And that was good of her. I definitely do believe that she definitely did do a trust fund for those kids. I do believe it. You know, those kids be going through issues with living situations, whatever, that can help them get a little apartment, a car, you know. So I'm glad that she did do that. See what that narcissist auntie thinking about the money right now. Think about those kids when they get 18, because let's look at it like this. Those kids can draw from their father working money that can take care of them until they get 18, right? So then when they do get 18 and they don't have nothing, think back. They would have had that money from their grandmother, okay? They would have had something. You know what I mean? So don't try to be greedy right now and want all the money. Exactly, sis. Them young minds. Ooh, child, say it again. She had a baby with a married man and moved. I heard that. So she, oh Lord. So she shouldn't even want to talk about Dro. She shouldn't even want to talk about drug, like, at all, period. Like, at all. I think the grandmother did the right thing. And then another thing, if it's money in that, in that account that they say is back in there, because I don't know, go to probate court. Start filing papers. Let the judge make the decision where the money go. Do the judge want to keep the money in a trust for the kids till they turn 18? Do the judge want to turn the money over to you? Do the judge want to give some of the money to the auntie? All that should be done in probate court. You know? 1 minute it's not about the money. The next minute it is about the money. Which one is it? Because I'm confused. I'm confused. It makes me feel like it is about the money. While she's sitting here, you know, want to act like she's so innocent and she didn't do nothing. Nobody don't care what you're doing in your life. No one cares. But I know I seen right through you. I definitely did. I seen right through you. And I'm glad I did. I'm so happy that I seen right through you and knew who you were. Yep. Didn't take long. I never would go in her chat. I would just always watch her screaming and yelling. I would just sit back and watch. Yep. I said, Do these people really see what I see? Yeah. So sometimes when you get close to them narcissists, baby, it's hard to see. Tasha don't care about those kids. Absolutely not. Yeah, I believe they have physical fights too. Yes, I do believe that. I definitely do believe that. Yes. Yes, I definitely do believe that. I agree with you. Yeah, I do believe it. I do believe they had some fights and on more than one occasion. Yeah, this been almost it's been going on 3 months, y'all, or 4 months. Yeah, that's why I was trying to figure out, like, what is they going to get the evidence from? Because I mean, goddamn. Here goes my head hurting again. Stop it, girl. Oh, sis, I don't have Cash App. They support my channel with the link up top. You can buy 1, 2, 3 coffees, how many you want. The link is on top. That's how my channel gets supported. Like that. She said, here we go with a headache again. Well, sis, baby, I ain't gonna lie. In the beginning, I was getting a headache. That's why I left it alone. I was like, and you know, y'all, I am, for the most, y'all, I am respectable. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm a very respectable person. But I don't know. My heart wouldn't let me call her out, y'all. I don't know what it was. So I just backed off, y'all. My heart would not let me call her out. But I just had to do it. I had to call it out for what I seen. You know what I'm saying? And I know a lot of people probably about, oh, she don't know. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yes. Yes, the evidence is gone, sis. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe the phone records would know something and make sense. Yes. Yes, I can agree with that. Yep, I can agree with that. The phone records, but the rest of the stuff, I don't know. I thought the case was closed. I did too, girl. I don't know. I don't know. 1 minute they say it's open, 1 minute they say it's closed. So I really don't know. I really don't know. It's really crazy. It is. But I didn't really want to, have people think I'm being mean. But I've been wanting to call Tasha out on her shit. I've been wanting to do it. So I just said, you know what? Let me just back off and going on about my business. But then after that, I'm like, no, I'm just gonna tell. I'm just gonna tell who she really is. And and her flying monkeys, playing a part of her life, and they don't see no wrong. They out here windmilling for her. You know what I mean? You windmilling. Thank you so much, sis. I appreciate you. You windmilling for her, and she just is a liar. She can't get her lies right. I mean, just can't get them right at all. Just can't get them right at all. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It's crazy. It is crazy. So, and y'all, I used to do videos like on narcissist women and stuff like that, narcissist men. I used to do a lot of videos on that. Yeah. I used to do a lot of videos. And I helped a lot of people out with videos and stuff like that. I did. They need to be closed. My heart is for the innocent ones, drove children. Thank you, sis. Yes, absolutely. 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 Because they do. Now, how many kids do he got, y'all? Because that's another thing I wasn't really sure about. How many kids do she got, right? And how many kids is his by her? That's what I'm going to say. So she got 4 kids, 5 kids. Like, how many kids is his by her? Because I know she got 1 by another man. Okay, so he got 2 by her. So all together she got 3. Dro got 2 and she got 3. So she got 5 kids? I didn't hear Tasha say the insurance check had been has mailed to the wait. I did hear Tasha say the insurance check had been mailed to 2 kids. Okay, so it's 2 kids. It's 2. So wait, sis, you said the insurance check was mailed to the kids? No, she got 3 and 2 is Dro's. And got you. Okay, 2 Dro kids and 1 by the man. Sis, what insurance check, girl? I think she had 1 prior to Dro. That's where the stepdaddy Dro came from. Oh, okay. Got you. Okay. Okay. So Dro had a boy and a girl? Because I know I seen a girl. What in the dickens? I'm like my mama, shut the front door. And you know what? That's good, y'all, that, he, cared about the other baby that wasn't his. Some men don't do that now, y'all. Some men don't. I'm telling y'all, I do believe Dro was a good-hearted person. I do believe that. I believe he was a good-hearted person. I believe a lot of people took advantage of him. I think he got tired of holding everybody down, paying people bills, being there for them. I think nobody was not there for him, loving him the way he needed to be loved and being supportive to him. Be there to talk to him when he needed a shoulder to lean on. I believe Dro was doing a lot of things. You know, when I say doing a lot of things, I mean doing a lot of things for people that was not doing shit for him. I do believe that Dro became a content creator and was being a motivator speaker because he was giving out his hurt and pain also as giving inspiration to other people. That's what I believe. I was asking how many kids he had. 2. Ms. Lynn said he had 2. Yeah, so that's what I believe. That's why I believe that, you know, he came to his platform and built his platform off of what he was going through. But he wanted to encourage people also. And he was telling people, showing people the red flags. Don't let people do this to you. Don't let people do that to you. Don't let people say this to you. Because you know why? That's what was going on in his own life. In his own life. Yes, I think Dro was a good man. Yes, I do believe he was a good man. I do believe it. I believe he was a good man. He had integrity. He was smart. He was educated. He was hurting. That's why he built that platform. And then they talking about something about his YouTube money. First of all, YouTube ain't gonna give you no information on Dro money. That's for one. Okay. Now, let's say this before I get off. As a YouTuber, if you want to add someone to your channel, right? And if anything happens to you, they're the next person that has access of that channel. You can. Right? And guess what? It must have been Lulu. Because Lulu was able to take that channel down. And also that person, you know, if they want to keep the channel, you know, they switch everything around. They send their ID into YouTube, whatever the case may be. And that's their channel. And they start getting paid for that channel. Lulu probably just didn't want the channel. But evidently, she had access to that channel. I had to think about all of that. Yeah. So that's why I know that that boy loved it, Lulu. And these people was mad because they weren't on nothing. Good dude trying to make everything all right with everybody. Yes. 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 That's just like, you know, if you want to add somebody to your Facebook, you can do that. Anything happen to you, they have to send in their ID. You the next person in line, you take over the page. You can do it on YouTube too. And she probably just didn't want the page. You know, she just, you know, saved all the pictures down and downloaded everything, the videos and everything. She made her own channel and she put all his videos back up. You know, and I think people said she don't want to get paid for that channel. But if I was Lulu, I'd monetize it. I would monetize it and keep it going in the honor of his name. I would if I was her. What can they do about it? Nothing. It is what it is. You know? Yeah, Dro was a good man. You can tell he was very happy, always laughing, smiling, joking, loves to go out, have fun. He liked it that. That man was just tired of giving his goddamn money to every goddamn body. And he was tired, he couldn't crown nobody's shoulder when he needed them to crown their shoulder. He ain't had nobody's shoulder but the crown but Lulu. That's it. That's it and that's all. Period. No matter how they want to see it. You know? They ain't got to see it the way I say it. But I'm going to get up off of here, y'all. Thank y'all so much for all y'all input. I appreciate y'all. I love everybody that came through. we had one person in the chat today was disrespectful, but she got blocked. People, you got to call people names and all that. I think she called one of my supporters a bitch, but it was okay. She got blocked. And see, I already knew that was one of Tasha's supporters. She's one of Tasha Flying Monkeys. She came on here, over there from joining the bandwagon. We already know how that shit works, because that's what they do, baby. They come from everywhere, honey, all over, honey, and they will attack you, honey, for that goddamn narcissist. Okay, they will attack you. So I already knew what that was about, but it's cool. So I will definitely see y'all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Thank y'all for timing in. I love you guys. Y'all stay prayed up. Be blessed. Keep God first. Be safe in these YouTube streets. And I will definitely see you guys tomorrow. Great live, Miss D. Thank you, Miss Lynn. Thank you. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna see y'all. Can I find some more videos from the beginning? That's what I want to look for. I want to look for some videos from the beginning. Great live, Miss D. Have a great day. You too, my Ray. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all days. Cause I gotta eat my dinner, take my shower, and do some research, y'all. See, can I come up with these goddamn videos from the beginning? That's what I want to do. So I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace and love.